welcome to Roll Forward Monster Hearts 2. We are so excited. I think we've all been excited since we got together. We've just been like, yay! Hold on a second.
Oh no,
Yeah.
something broken.
What was that, Lauren? Sorry.
Oh, I was just mumbling. I was like, I love this game. That was me mouthing. This game is great. This game is the first game that I also hacked as an RPG, so I have very personal. I love this game.
That's so sweet.
We have played it here on this channel before, so if you've tuned in to some of our previous shows, you probably checked it out. It always causes lots of chaos and drama, and so good. But today we obviously have, one new face that you, well, not really face, but one new person that you probably haven't seen, and neither has the internet. But we will be bringing kind of some new characters to the table today. It's my first time being alone without Iggy or Bentham. Strange.
Really?
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've been on a show without either of them.
You're gonna be great. You're gonna be great.
Hopefully. So first we'll go through all of the dishes and get everything out of the way, So the first things first is come follow us on all of the things here at Roll For. We are doing a ton of awesome tabletop stuff. We are playing Blades in the Dark right now on Sundays, which you can tune into tomorrow, which is currently Shadow of Doskval. It's super duper fun. Definitely check it out if you're into that kind of thing, or if you haven't checked it out before, maybe it might entice you. But we play that every Saturday or every Sunday at 10 a.m. PST, 6 p.m. BST. And then here on Saturdays, normally we are playing Vampire the Masquerade, which is full of tasty, delicious vampire drama. So if you're into the political vamp drama / angsty vampire stuff, definitely check into that. Obviously today is our Valentine's Day special, so we like to bring in some new folks if we can. Lauren is actually on our Shadow of Doskval team as well. She's one of the player characters, but today she is our MC. And of course we have Blue Jay and Twitch Fuzzy, which we've seen before. She's been on, both of them have been on our channel on previous shows, so definitely check those out. But we have a new face here, which is a Cryotic. How you doing, Cry?
Hey, I do the silent wave thing they were doing, but I can't do that. So.
We'll just get a little wave thing that we can attach.
Oh
to
yeah,
the vampire
to
picture.
the hand,
Yeah.
to the vampire picture.
You just press a button. Someone make that real quick.
Yeah, that'd be
All you
great.
need is a little
That'd be really
puppet.
great.
Just be like, hello.
Oh, like a little puppet that we pretend is him.
Yes.
Or not.
that'd be cute.
Or you could just be there with a little glove puppet, just be like, hi guys, how are you?
That
I'm a
would be a-
vampire.
That would be a different show, I think.
Yeah, that would be a different show.
Look, you just gotta use your imagination and imagination.
And of course, if you're enjoying the show and you enjoy all of our other shows, definitely give us a follow on all of the things. We are Roll For everywhere, super duper easy to find us. Every little follow helps. It makes a big difference for us. I know it might not seem like a lot, but it does mean a lot to us. We also upload all our videos on YouTube, so even if you can't stay for this whole show, you'll be able to check it out. Or if you want to relive it and watch it again, it'll be up on our YouTube channel. We usually have a 24-hour turnaround for those. But if you want to support us in a monetary means, which allows us to keep paying our wonderful cast, because we try to pay everyone equally and fairly on Roll For It, and we've always continually tried to do that as we move forward as a thing, as a conglomerate. So you can support us by subscribing here on Twitch, which will give you access to those VODs right away, and it also gives you some cool, cute emotes, so you can spam them in the chat. It's always fun. And access to our Discord, which we talk privately about all of the things, and we'll be doing that after this as well. But if you want to support us in other monetary means, Patreon is kind of like our big thing. If you want to support us over there, that is also how we give rewards to our viewers. We have lots of really cool things there. For instance, we will be doing an after show after this that will allow you to get some gobbins on what we're thinking behind the scenes about our characters and all of that jazz. And then, of course, we have all of our other tiers that are available. I believe we still have a couple legend tier availabilities. This month is actually Bentham who will be GMing, so if you want to be GM'd by one of the Roll For It cast, it's a private session where you get to have a one-on-one experience with us as a group, just the legend tier plus that person. So it's super nice, and if we get more people, then sometimes we have 2 GMs. It just depends on the month and how it's going. But yeah, so that kind of tells you how you can support us in a monetary means. And then, of course, we have our NPC name submissions up. If you're a hero tier already, definitely toss those in. I know that Lauren uses quite a few of those. We have Enter Elysium, who is GMing, and as well as Mathis. So those are 2 GMs currently that are gonna need some more names. They're running.
Have the list open.
They're running low on them. And our supporter today is Draco Malfoy, so thank you, Draco, so much for supporting us. That is one of our legend tiers, so thank you so much.
This show is sponsored by the Draco Malfoy.
It's not sponsored, but supported, but yes.
Oh my god.
But yes, Draco Malfoy, Roll-Forth's Romantic Dancing Witcher is his full title.
I got the vibe. I got it.
And we just want to give him a little something extra. Happy birthday! It was his birthday yesterday, so we just wanted to, add a little.
Birthday.
Yeah. So it's funny. It's your birthday, and we're getting a present. So I like this deal.
Oh my God, I like it too.
Gifting is my love language. So thank you.
This show is the present.
Yes. There you go. Oh, there you go. Look at you, Lauren. And then our monthly newsletter is up. It's on our Patreon. If you want to go check it out, you can find out how Roll4It works, how E, Bentham, and I kind of make everything come to fruition and keep it flowing. We also go into nitty-gritty stats and we talk all about it. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, definitely check out that. And yeah, make sure that y'all retweet because we got tweet out, I think that's it. I think I covered all of the things. Try to be quick about it. So we'll go around. I'll do some introductions first of people because there's some new people here, and then I'll let you take it away, Lauren, if that's cool. First and foremost, Cry, if you want to talk a little bit about who you are and where people can find you at, we'll do that quick.
Hello. My name is Doug.
Oh, not your character, just you.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Cry's not here. Doug's the only one that signed in today.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't sign up to be Cry today. I'm Doug. Nobody can find a dang thing about Cry today. So, moving on to the next one.
Okay. That was not okay, Cry. But you can find Cryotic in all the places Cryotic or Cry was taken on Twitter. And then, of course, we got Blue Jay who's joining us today. Talk a little bit about who you are if people are new to our channel or people are from our channel and haven't seen you in a while. Did you mute yourself?
You sure did.
You did. Blue Jay, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
I'm like, did I mute her? I don't think I did.
Phone is when you put the headphones in, I think it switched your input settings.
It sure did.
Switch to Fuzzy while I have to fix that.
Oh God.
Fuzzy, where
God.
can people find you at?
Okay.
Talk a little bit about
Hi,
yourself.
I'm Fuzzy. You can find me on Twitch.tv/FuzzyFreaks, and I do fuzzy things, and I do a lot of stuff. I'm playing an awful lot of Mountain Blade at the moment because I can stop anytime I like, and I definitely don't have a problem, honestly. Hi.
I like that you're like,
Introduce
I do
yourself to
fuzzy
fuzzy
stuff.
I do. It's it's stuff, and I do it.
Fix it yet, please? Oh no.
No. Oh God, no.
You might have
Is
changed
it-
the Zoom
is this
setting.
working?
Oh
there
yeah,
you
that's
go.
better.
Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Quite loud though.
I was
Oh, it's
peeking
not
a bit
different mic, it feels actually.
Yeah, it sounds like you're using a different microphone.
I don't have another microphone.
I think it was just that she
No,
turned
no,
it right
yeah.
up and it was peaking. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
Good
I
now.
feel like I was trying to edit it because people were saying I was too quiet and I probably went too hard in the wrong direction. Is this better? Is this bad?
I
that
think you
seems
sound
good.
great.
It's fine, yeah.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Like I
It's
was
just
very
kind of like
sensitive.
grainy sounding. It just sounds a little weird. That's
Oh,
why
yeah,
we
I
think
think
it's a different microphone.
Yeah, I think it's just turned up. The gain's turned up too high. Gain just needs to go down a little teeny tiny bit.
It sounds like though I think Maggie ends up being louder than all of us, so everyone except Maggie.
Yeah, I
turn
can
her volume.
lower myself too.
I turned the gain down a bit. Is that
Oh.
better?
Yes, sounds
Okay.
much better.
Okay.
I was like, I'm Blue Jay and I fuck with everyone's audio. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, hey.
But most of the days you can find me over on Twitter at BlueJay_712. You can also find me at twitch.tv/BlueJay. All of my links are in one of those two places if you want to know more. I also did a little Twitter thread this morning about the 3 or 4 different Monster Hearts shows that I've done. I love Monster Hearts so bad. I really
so
want to
good.
do like a longer series though, because every Monster Hearts
really
show I've done
It's-
has always been one episode, and I'm like, I need more.
I feel like
more
you can
teeth.
go for longer, but it really can't go for a long
I think
season.
we maxed out at 8 weeks.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
maxed out at 8 weeks because like beyond 8 weeks, it was like gonna get a little crazy.
In fairness,
I can
the
understand
story
that.
that we had was escalating very quickly. So
That's true. So, take it away, Lauren. You can obviously talk a little bit about yourself and then get right into it.
that's all right. Let's get started. At Random Tuesday, you can find me on the internet at all the places at Random Tuesday. If you enjoy this and you like Monster Hearts and you like Roll For It content, you should check out the Avalon High series that we did, where because I don't know if is there like an old English equivalent of a weeb, because that is what I am. I made a hack of this game, Monster Hearts, but based around Arthurian legends. It was basically based off of a middle school fan fiction I wrote. So
Definitely
feel
go
like
check
I
it out.
saw
It's called
that.
Avalon High.
it was
Yeah.
great.
That was on
hold
this channel, yeah.
Yeah, it was on this
Thou
channel.
art a weeb.
That was here on Roll For It. So that was yes, I am.
We have a playlist. You should check it out.
Thou art a weeb. And a scurvy knave.
It was quite delightful. So go watch that after you watch this today. So Monster Hearts, for anyone who is not familiar with it, and there's a couple of players who have not played Monster Hearts, I'm going to introduce it so that we're all kind of roughly on the same page. But if you have any questions while we're playing, totally cool. Do not hesitate to ask. You're gonna learn along with those of us who already know. So Monster Hearts is a Powered by the Apocalypse based system, which is basically originally comes from Apocalypse World, was like the OG, and the core concept in it is that there is a truck outside my window that is beeping, but the core concept is that you are going to roll 2d6 when you want to do an action that has a chance of failure.
You can turn yourself
and
up a
in this
little
system-
bit, Lauren. That'd be awesome. You can turn yourself up a little bit.
Yeah, I can do that. So in this system, the too loud, too much?
Yeah, a little too much because the gain.
All right, we're gonna try and hit the middle spot.
There you go.
I'm in the yellow, so I can't yell. It's the no yell place. So in this system, there are 6 basic moves. And when you want to do one of those 6 things, that is where you are going to roll your 2d6. In this case, Roll For It will roll it for you. Not Roll For It, Roll 20 will roll it for you. And they have specific outcomes that are associated with succeeding or partially succeeding. So a 7 to 9 is a partial success, and anything 10 and above is considered a full success. And the moves, because this is Monster Hearts, are turn someone on, shut someone down, keep your cool, lash out physically, run away, or gaze into the abyss. 6. So typically speaking, you're going to kind of describe your character's actions in play, and then I will respond by saying, well, it sounds like you're trying to do this sort of move. If you're ever unsure, then I might also be like, oh, what if you want to try this move or something like that. So it's very player driven, but we'll see how it goes. If it doesn't fall under one of those moves, it generally just means it happens. And then we work it out narratively what the consequences of that are. And that is Monster Hearts. And all of you are playing as monsters. That is the other aspect of Monster Hearts. You are all some sort of monstrous creature. And that creature, you decide how the world responds to that. But a lot of the concept here is that you are flying under the radar somehow. Like the world is not accepting and kind to monsters. This isn't like Monster High where everyone's a monster and it's like we're all monsters together. It's like there's a bunch of normal humans and you have to live among them. And that is the core concept of Monster Hearts. Are there any questions from the players who have not played before about that? No, we're good. So 2 other things to keep track of. Your character can take up to 3 harm. If your character takes 3 harm, then you have a few choices. You can die, just be done. Just tap out. You can instead also choose to turn to your darkest self or become your darkest self. And that's where that section on your playbook will come into play. And you will read that out loud and kind of follow those directions. So if you take a lot of harm and die, that might happen. There's also a couple other ways that you can end up as your darkest self. It might be a consequence to failing a roll. And it might be because it just seems narratively the most appropriate thing to happen in that moment. And the darkest self are pretty dark, depending on your character. Sometimes it means like you just have to hurt someone. And then you stay in your darkest self for a while. And then the other one is strings, and that's the last thing that's particular to Monster Hearts. Is strings are essentially representative of like social currency or capital. Like if I have a string on you, it means I kind of have some leverage over you, or something that kind of gives me some power over you. And it's metaphorical, but you know, you can choose to think about it literally if it helps you. And you can spend strings to do things like add to your roll, to sabotage someone's roll, to deal them more harm, to give them a condition. And conditions are like tags. They're sort of like ways to describe yourself.
Question.
Yeah.
The strings. Can you spend, like, if you have strings on a certain person, can you only spend them to affect that person, or can you spend them?
You can only expend strings you have for the person you have them on.
Right. Okay. Which makes sense, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, good question. So, and then you can see that section on the basic sheet. When you spend a string on someone, you can choose to do one of those things. I might also do things like offer you strings on NPCs in exchange for experience points. Like, be like, let this NPC take a string on you, and in exchange, you get a point of experience. And that is thanks, Blue Jay. That's the last very important thing, is whenever you fail a roll, you learn from it, which means you mark a point of experience. And when you get 5 points of experience, you can pick a new ability. So failure has a plus side to it.
Yeah, you never get nothing.
I know,
from
which is
failing.
really nice. I love it. So with that, let us, speaking of strings, talk about our strings, because everyone has some. And I think everyone's decided most of theirs, but I want to make sure we kind of all know what they are. So we're going to go around and we'll start with whoever would like to start
Everyone
first.
can kind of turn down their gain a little bit so that they're less peaky now. I think I figured it out.
Okay.
Awesome.
Ooh, okay.
How's mine now? I did turn mine down.
Sorry about
because I
that.
sorted that.
I know I have this problem on my own stream, so I'm like, I don't know what's going on. This is so
It's
weird.
okay.
Oh, God,
Yay,
no, it's just-
technology.
Well, when
Right.
Zoom updates, like audio is the hardest thing, so it's totally fine,
So
Maggie.
weird.
Like it's so hard.
Okay. If everyone sounds good, then
Yeah.
cool.
All right,
Let me know.
excellent.
Lauren sounds really quiet to me personally, but if she sounds good to you guys, then awesome.
Lauren just went quiet for me.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I overcompensated.
I overcome. Story of my life. No, I'm just kidding.
No one change anything.
All right. Well, they were like, turn it down and turn it up, turn it down. All right, I'm gonna leave it here, and I'm never touching that dial again. Except remind me to turn it down tomorrow, because the audio
Yeah, that's
settings
gonna
will be
peak like
completely
crazy.
different.
Fire up stream and just be like, "Hi guys."
Yeah.
So, let's go around and talk about everybody's strings that they have on everyone, so we can kind of get an idea of the lay of the emotional landscape. And then we're going to build out a little bit of our classroom, because right now there's only 4 students in our class, and we need a few more students in our classroom. And so we're gonna bring that up to 8. I'm gonna have each of you create an NPC that has some role in the classroom. It can be that they're your friend. It can also be that they're your enemy. It can just be someone you've had a weird fetish and have been observing. You do you, but we'll get to this. I know who I'm playing with.
Bring in the gimp.
So, and as a reminder, we are playing with the X card here. So if anything comes up that it makes you uncomfortable as a player, and you're like, I don't want that to happen, just you can say X, you can type X, you can make the X gesture, except you cry that, you're gonna have to just change your name.
You're just gonna have to yell X card. Cry.
Okay,
and you can say that, and then what happens is we undo what just happened, and we backtrack and we do something different. So that's just our quick tool for making sure that no one gets uncomfortable. And chat, we're going to talk about a lot of emotions and feelings.
That's all right.
If
I'm
any of
British.
those
I don't
things
have
make you
emotions.
uncomfortable, take a break. That's okay. We love you. Do what makes you do what you need to do. So, who wants to start to describe their character's strings, and perhaps maybe a little bit about their character? You don't need to go into like a full backstory.
It if you want.
All right, Maggie.
I already know.
who's your
I already know
character,
all my
the
things.
name,
I'm ready. I've been waiting for
pronouns. Yeah, let's do names, pronouns. Maybe like a little description, and like feel free if you want to say what your playbook is.
this. Sure.
Or hide it.
I am Cassidy Amarak, your resident werewolf. She has really unkempt red curly hair that's just, unmanageable. It's pretty much almost like my real life hair, except red. Great. But hers
I
is
have
really
a
long,
really
and she has
important
like
question.
kind of cunning eyes that are green, and she wears a beanie and lots of varieties of flannel. I feel like that's her life. She just like puts on a flannel shirt and a tank top or a t-shirt, and she's happy.
Is she a reddish colored wolf? Like, does that persist?
Actually, she's not. She's a gray wolf. And
Fine.
if you are a super nerd, Amarok actually means gray wolf.
Fine.
And I don't know if we're talking about our origin stories here or not. Or
No,
if we
you don't need to talk about the origin,
Okay.
but who do you have strings on? What are your strings that you
Yeah, so I lack subtlety. So everyone gets a string on me. So go ahead and note that down if you haven't already.
So what's your character's name?
Cassidy.
Okay.
Um,
So we get one string?
Yes,
How are we noting down the strings, by the way?
I
Because
just
it's
usually put like a number and then the name of the the name of the character.
So
Ah.
in your sheet, there is a whole section where you can put strings. You can just add one, and then you can say like character name, and then just put like the number of strings. If you want to add details, that might help you, but they're not necessary to know where you got the string from. Some people just like to know.
I just put, like, if I have 2 strings on someone, I just put their name in twice. So that
Yeah,
way, if
honestly,
I
that's-
delete one, it just is gone.
Yeah, you can do it that way too. It's
Yeah.
whatever works
What-
easier for
Whatever
you.
method works for you. Do you, boo. And then, yeah, 'cause she's kind of like nosy and in your face all the time. Like she's the least subtle person. And then of course I have a string on, I have 2 strings on Robin because I've spent weeks watching them. Totally not creepy. It's great. It's totally fine. It's not creepy. It's not creepy. I'm not creepy. That's what I like to tell myself so that I feel like I'm not creepy. But she just smells
Everybody
so
have a few-
interesting. I
really hope it's just
Can't
like
stop
you're just sitting there
smelling
watching
her.
her like, I'm not creepy. No, I'm not creepy. I'm just watching her. I'm not creepy.
The thing is, Robin probably hasn't even noticed. She's just like, if she noticed, she's just like, oh hey!
Oh yeah. I was just looking for my rock. I have a
That is a nice rock. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool, great rock.
So-
I love it.
With that, then, how about let's go to Robin? Who is Robin? And
Okay,
who do
so
they have strings
Robin,
on?
yes, Robin Gaunt. She is the Fae. She's she's basically kind of scruffy. She's kind of like if you let a magpie loose in a charity shop, especially the jewelry section. She's just like, oh, shiny. I like this. I'm wearing this. This is fine. She's very sort of like she's very just like, hey, cool, right? This is great. Okay, fantastic. And she likes people. She's very sociable. She's and she wears her heart on her sleeve, so everybody gets a string on her.
Okay.
I love this. Everybody gets strings on everybody. This is perfect.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, she's
I'm
a she
collecting
or a
strings
they.
over here.
He doesn't care.
She or they? Okay.
Yeah. She's not. She's just like, what? Yeah, whatever. It's not a priority. And also I have captured somebody's fancy, gained 2 strings on them, so I get 2 more strings on Maggie. Yeah. Wait, how
Yeah.
many strings do I have
You
on you,
don't-
Maggie?
You probably
don't
have a
to make
lot.
it Maggie. You could have captured someone else's fancy other than Cassie.
Well,
That's true.
This is okay. Does anybody want to
Does
volunteer?
anybody else fancy Robin?
I don't think that my character is really into the magpie aesthetic, but you do you.
I mean, I do need to eat people eventually, so yeah, sure, I guess if you want.
All right, Cry, you have 2 strings on Robin.
All right.
No. I get 2 strings on.
Oh, you have 2 strings on
Yeah.
that. Cool. Okay, sorry.
Take
Not
'em.
Cry. No strings.
So, wait,
only the
so
one.
how many strings do I have on Maggie then? I've got.
You got
have
one from me,
3.
and then
Another 2 because you.
no, I have that.
Who
I
is
have
this?
Okay,
2 strings on you because I've been creeping
Okay,
on
right.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
'Cause you
cool.
creep.
I have 3 on you, and everyone has 1 on me. Does that make sense?
That's it. Yes.
This is like some sort of like love triangle.
I know.
And then
The map
Iggy's
of
like
strings
over
at the
here,
beginning
like.
gets messy. All right, so in which case then let's move over to Doug. Tell us about Doug.
Hi, I'm Doug, Doug Devadoom, owner of the Grimm's Will Gravitron. It's decommissioned right now. My dad owns it actually, sorry, but anyway. So like I'm a vampire and I look a little like dorky and stuff, but like I'm hot as fuck because I'm a vampire, so people gotta still get in on that shit anyway. So it's totally tight. Anyway, so I'm pretty spicy with an aura of a PVC pipe version of Riff Raff from Heathcliff. I linked it in chat, but I got blocked from Moobot. So that's
no.
wrecked hat. Anyway, that's Doug. Word up.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
So, Doug, who do you have strings on? And who has strings on you?
It's under the backstory on your character sheet.
Oh, right. I do, in fact, need to look at that, don't I? Backstory. I
Handy.
have not looked at the backstory stuff.
That's okay.
Oof. That
Yeah,
is
so you
not
can-
spicy. All right, let's
Yeah,
see
so
here.
vampires have you get you're beautiful, so you gain a string on everyone. So you have a string on everyone, so make sure you note that on your character sheet.
Oh, wow. So that's just an extra string now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're
A
so
lot of strings.
pretty.
You so pretty, everybody's like,
Pretty.
ah. And then someone once saved your unlife. They gain 2 strings on you, so you have to pick who saved your unlife.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna roll.
I'm strong.
I got a D4.
and I'm
somewhere.
aggressive. Maybe my character was the one who did it.
Oh yeah, you think you can handle these guns?
Yeah, she probably could.
Okay, you did it.
Yeah, awesome.
I'm 1 hot and 2 volatile. I'm pretty
You
strong.
can handle those guns.
All right.
Yeah, that sounds right. Cassidy did it.
That works then. You did it. So you have 2 strings on me. So
2
I believe
strings on Doug.
unless I'm mistaken, I just essentially just have like 2 strings on everyone, but then 3 strings on Blue Jay.
We haven't got to that
We
yet.
haven't
but
got
Yeah,
to that yet,
so
but
you
we get
right
there.
now you should have 1 string on everybody and 2 on me. And then Robin, did you give 1 to everybody?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
so,
you
like
have,
there's a lot of strings going around.
so you have
A lot
2
of strings.
So currently you have 2 on Robin, 2 on Cassidy, and 1 on Iggy. Currently.
Okay.
Well, there's gonna
And
be
then we'll-
some more on Iggy. Let's go into
Yeah.
that right now.
Yeah. Who's Iggy? Tell us about Iggy.
So Iggy, her pronouns are she, her. I'm a ghoul. I did some dress up as my character, so we're looking pretty accurate here. Her hair is black, not blue, and she keeps it like short on the sides and kind of like poofier on the top. She has like a detached look in her eyes. She's a little bit gothy, a little bit like butch lesbian. So it's like the like goth flannel, going on.
Hey, flannel
Um,
bros.
Yeah, flannel bros, we got it. She has like this detached demeanor and harsh eyes. She kind of is the kid in school who is sitting in the back of the class and always looks like she's judging everybody. And for my backstory, did anyone watch you die? I think we decided that Doug had definitely watched me die. So
Hey,
I got 2
I-
strings on Doug. Doug's got 2 strings on me.
I didn't even do anything about it.
You just watched. You just
It
watched
was
as
like
I
that Phil
died.
Collins song.
That's fun. That makes me trust you for sure. I trust you so much. He just watched while I died. And then there's one more that I haven't decided yet. Someone reminded me what love was when I thought that death had stolen it away from me forever.
Oh, that's precious.
And I feel like this is probably like a weird thing with maybe Cassidy.
Sure. Cassidy will take it.
I was thinking that or it could be Robin.
Yeah,
Like,
I was thinking
seems-
Robin could be it too, but you were like not. You were saying that you don't think that she be.
Maybe
into
it's
Robin.
like maybe I act like I don't like Robin, but
Yeah.
I like that.
I mean, what do you
Because
two?
Robin's fucking weird, and it's just like, I'm not sure about this. No.
I
what-
like
what
that
do you-
all
what
3
do
of
you-
us like Robin.
Yeah, that's fair.
Robin's just walking around
no
like,
need
"What?"
to spread the love. Also, Robin's like oblivious to all of it.
Well, that was kind of why I was thinking to like go for
Yeah.
Cassidy because
Yeah,
I
go
feel
for it,
like there's
yeah.
already like 2 people being like Robin's great. So
I'm fine with it. If you would like that, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah.
Because I
Just
can
to spread
imagine.
out
That
the
gives
love
us a
a little.
lovely triangle.
Also,
right?
then you get
'Cause
to,
go-
let's say, like, you
Cassidy,
saw the
Cassidy,
soft
Robin.
side of Cassidy, whereas, like, no one really else says.
Yeah, I just like I want to make sure that like we've got like a little bit of balance situation
Yeah,
going
I
on, so
like
it's
it.
not
Yeah,
just
I'm
3
already
people.
hot as heck anyway, so
Well,
it's
we all
cool.
got you got strings on all of us because you're hot. So yeah, you go ahead and take 1 extra string on me.
Just because you're hot doesn't mean, like, you know, we're into you, though. Maybe we're
I
just
know,
like,
you
we
just
could
have
do
to be
you
like,
once,
"Oh,
but
you
that's
just- I
fine.
hate you, but you're so hot.
Well,
Ugh."
that's one of the
Oh
things with.
no! Why is he so hot? Oh God! Why?
Well, that's one of the things with Monster Hearts. Like when you roll to turn someone on, they don't get to necessarily choose
Mhm.
whether you do or not.
Yeah.
It's the dice.
Yeah, it's
so.
the dice, yeah.
So yeah. So someone reminded me of what love was. Cassidy. Cassidy
Yeah, I
reminded
like
me
that.
what love was when I thought that death had stolen it away from me forever. So you get 1 string.
I
on
get
me.
1 string, yay.
I like
And
it.
then Doug gets 2 strings on me because he just sat and watched me die.
Yes, he
That's
did.
so creepy.
Yeah.
Is that creepier than me watching Robin?
Yeah, I think so.
I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you're just
You
watching
win, Cry.
Robin.
You win this time, Doug.
Yeah.
I try my best.
All right. So now that we've established all of our monsters and their messy interrelations, let's take a look at our classroom. So if you go over to Roll20, you don't need to see this, but this isn't like super important for the audience to see. It's a seating chart for a classroom.
Guess
But I
who-
want to get a
guess
rough
who made
idea.
a seating chart? The teacher.
I'm-
Ex-teacher.
Teacher, excuse me. Can you put me as far away from the teacher as possible? Thank you.
Yeah, so this line is the whiteboard at the front of the class. So yeah, you should be able to grab these tokens, just like decide where you would be in the classroom.
Ooh, okay.
I gave you double desks because I feel like that leads to more drama, and then we'll
yes.
build our NPCs.
I can't.
Yeah,
drag
I can't.
you.
Why am I
Okay,
tokens
then
in the teacher?
let me.
Miss, I can't move my
Okay,
token,
so-
Miss.
Lauren's like,
I'm
this is why I
vibrating in
left.
frustration.
Teacher,
Miss,
teacher.
I gotta pee, Miss. Can I?
She's urinating all over the seat, miss.
I'm not actually sure how to give them to players.
It's
Um,
fine. I can just text myself.
you can also just
in the
type
token
What's the
settings.
font?
In the
What's the
token
cool
settings, you can make it. You can edit, and then you have to give permissions to
I
everybody.
tried to hit edit, but it didn't work.
It's okay. We can just tell you. I want to be as
I
close
d-
as
I
I
put
can
me
to
in.
Robin.
Hated
So
it.
wherever
That's
Robin is, I will be as close
Just
as
make
possible.
your own. Just make your own tokens. You got it. It's
I'm
better.
gonna sit as close to the window as I can, so I can just
All
kind
right.
of like stare out
Let's
of the window.
establish windows on. Let me just draw a line.
Left side, maybe.
Here.
Oh, that side. Okay, then I'm.
That's
over
fine. The right side's fine.
Okay, the building is having
It's
some
my
horrible
really good window
structural
line.
issues, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll be sort of second row back. Just I'll ping.
I
That's
also want
all
to be clear. I was a middle school special ed teacher, so my students were all like had to be over an arm's length away from each other because you didn't want them punching each other. From
Okay,
the
so
desks.
you're gonna
Oh,
be
cool.
here, Robin.
Yeah,
Is
so
that where?
I'm just staring out the window.
And then I will be
Okay.
next to Robin.
Nice.
I drew my little circle. That's where I
Alright.
would be.
There's
This is gonna be
definitely the
Doug.
back door of the classroom is right here, and I'm
Oh,
as
yeah,
close
we'll
as
have- we have a-
possible.
Yeah.
We'll have a door at the back and then a door at the front.
Yeah.
Classic classroom.
Classic.
Awesome. So we got Cassidy. So for those of you who can't see this, we've got the front of the classroom. No one wanted to be in the front row. We don't
Nope.
have any. We don't have any.
No
nerds in
overachievers
this
here.
class. We have in the second row. We have Cassidy and Robin. They share a double desk, and then we have Iggy and Doug in the back row, but they are not sharing a double desk. just
No,
to be
that's
clear.
weird.
I like the Doug.
Space.
Doug's risky
We're not that
sitting near the
close.
window. You're not that close.
Well, like I'm assuming, hopefully, like you know what? Like, hold on, this is our own story. There is a big
Yeah.
Christmas tree out here that also looks like fire. I guess that's blocking the sun. I'm assuming.
Oh, okay. So there's a really big tree.
There's a
Yeah.
really big.
Are you
So
the
I don't
classic
burn
melt-
alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
are
like
you?
that. It's
Are
like
you
a-
the burning alive kind of vampire? Because I feel that would be incredibly inconvenient for going to
That's
school.
true. I don't really know.
Maybe
This
you
could be
know
like
how-
a Twilight sort of thing where you don't burn, you just sparkle.
He has a
Oh,
special
no.
ring.
Yeah, that's why you're hot. Maybe you have an artifact.
Yeah, like a special
Maybe.
artifact
Oh God,
ring.
are you one of these kids who walks around with a hoodie up all day, just like?
No, I got a grill.
He's
It's a
got- he's
special
gotta show
grill
off his
artifact in my
stuff.
teeth that keeps me from, combusting in flame. That's my
like it.
stylish grill. Yes.
And you have to like take it off in order to feed.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
It's a retainer. It's It's my retainer.
Yes, that's brilliant.
You have a magic retainer. Is it like passed down from generation to generation in your family? Like, this was your grandmother's retainer.
This was my father's retainer and his father's retainer before him.
I will cherish it, Father.
Oh my god.
All right, it's true in this world. So we do need to populate our classroom a little bit. So does anyone have a character in mind? A nice NPC?
Hot
Maggie?
twins.
What? We'll come to you. We'll come to you. All right. So
Okay.
Maggie will do you, and then we'll do you first.
I want to hear about this Robin's hot twins. She's just like hot twins. I was like, whoa.
Into it.
I'm just channeling my teenage years.
Yeah. All right. No. Let's
No,
go
we
for
should
it.
start with her.
All
Her
right,
hot
Fuzzy.
twins.
Tell me about these hot twins.
Okay. There's two. Yeah, there's a pair of hot twins called Tim and James, which is totally changing the names.
James. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Not actually
James
the names,
is a
don't worry.
trigger word for me, okay? Layla the
very
Vampire
good, though.
Slayer has ruined
Oh.
the name James for me.
All right, I'm sorry. It's Tim and James, and they're both hot, and one of them's an asshole, and one of them's lovely.
Can you
and
tell
you
which
never-
one's which?
Hold
No.
on. She put up
No.
the X for James, so you gotta switch on James. That was
Yeah,
the
it's
rule,
true.
remember?
Give me
All
a
right, how
different
about-
It's
name.
okay, you can keep the name James. It's just
James might die. I'm sorry.
no.
Kill James. I'm
Yeah,
calling
what-
it here. James
All
is
right,
dead.
so
James is dead.
tell me, can you tell me where James and or Tim sit? And my so my question here is, can you tell them apart?
Nope.
Is it clear which one's the asshole and which one's nice? And
As
does that
soon as
mean I
they
just need
open
to
their
put-
goddamn mouth, yeah.
Okay. So, who sits where? Do you want to put them on our classroom map?
I reckon one of them sits about here,
Okay, so kind of middle
and then
back.
the other
right?
one sits at the front.
Cool.
So
Yeah,
they
no, that makes
try
sense.
to sit there.
So this is James, and then this will be Tim.
Independence.
Okay.
All right, so we got Tim and James, the hot twins. One's
I also have a good idea of
right.
an NPC.
Tell me about this NPC.
She's sitting right next to me. Her name is
Ooh.
Wendy, and she was my girlfriend before I died, and still thinks she's my girlfriend, but I don't really feel that way about her anymore.
Oh, I love it.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
So
all
I
right.
haven't gotten to the point. I feel like my death happened fairly recently, so I haven't really gotten to the point where I'm like being like, I'm not
Oh, I have an
into
idea.
anymore. So maybe that might happen Valentine's dance.
Well, important question for you. Did your death happen before or after she asked you out to the dance?
I definitely think that I probably died before she asked me, but I was so confused that I wasn't really able to like assert my wants and needs post traumatic death.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So she still thinks you're both going together tonight.
Yes. Oh, yes, she does.
All right. Maggie, tell me about your NPC.
So, there's this kid named Andre. And
What's up, Andre?
Tell me
what?
about Andre.
What's up,
Wait.
Andre?
What's up, Andre? He's I have to like him because I have to be nice to him because he is part of our wolf pack.
Oh, he's
But he's like a total
Yes.
he's a total like
Is he a jock?
preppy jock, like, but he's kind of a jerk. Yeah.
All right, put him on our map. Put
Right.
Andre, the preppy jock wolf boy, on your map.
Okay. He probably sits next to like the hot
He seems like he might sit next
like
to James
chick.
or Tim.
Yeah.
Like he might sit next to one of them.
Yeah. What's on?
Which one's the asshole? We didn't clarify. I assume Tim's the asshole.
No one knows.
No one knows.
No one knows.
No one knows. One's the asshole.
Now, do they purposely occasionally try to confuse
Yes.
people for shits and giggles? Yeah.
all the time.
think
They're
so,
both
yeah.
actually only half assholes. All right, Cry, do you have
I
do you have
do.
a character for
I
our
do.
classroom?
So this character, don't hate. I had this name in mind before I saw Wendy. His name is Wendell. He
Fine.
is he has the typical the edgelord kind of scenario where he's got the the moppy black hair. He's
Oh, yeah,
always
yeah, yeah.
brooding.
Oh
But
yeah.
he's also the soccer star of the team.
Ooh.
But he also has a heck book, which he can write people's names in there and they can get hurt. No, I'm sorry, hurt book, not heck book. So
Like that.
hurt
I have a
book.
heck book.
I
Yeah,
have a heck book.
So if he was maybe a different character, he might be like an infernal or a witch. If he had if he was a
Exactly.
Nice.
I'm essentially, it's not a death note, it's a hurt book.
Yeah,
It's
it's like shitty. It's like a bad luck book, right? Like
Yes,
that happens to
exactly.
you.
It's like he writes your name in it, and then you like slam your thumb in the door, and you're just like,
It's a voodoo book.
Because of fucking Wendell, that piece of shit that's stuck between two worlds. So because of that, he's like, in between the class. So
So-
he's probably like around like here.
So do we as characters know that Wendell has
Ooh,
this
that's a good
book?
question.
No.
Okay.
All right. We just
So
know
Unless
that
we
like
see him with it like in class writing in it or something.
So
Cool.
sometimes when you're mean to Wendell, bad shit just happens to you and you don't know why.
Yeah,
Oh,
we just don't know
man.
yet. Wendell's just that little shit with a freaking hurt book.
More work for Maggie.
Yay.
That's their favorite.
It's okay. I'll do
The
it.
heck book is real, everyone.
I'll do it. Yeah, the heck book is real.
Okay, I think we're good now.
I think we're good now. Sorry about that. What's really weird is that it was still going fine.
Huh? Yeah, well, everyone in chat, refresh.
Refresh.
Wendell broke it, but we fixed it by apologizing,
That-
and then he erased our name from the heck book.
There
What I
is
was gonna say was, I
one note
imagine,
in there.
I imagine that it's not actually like Wendell that's doing it. I
Yeah.
imagine someone else is reading his book and then
Ooh,
like someone
maybe.
else likes
Yeah,
Wendell
could
and
be.
doesn't like seeing him hurt.
Oh,
Could
that's
be.
cute.
It could be. I like that.
Yeah.
All right.
"Cute
So
or creepy."
we've begun to fill out our classroom.
Mm.
So I think that means we're ready to jump into the meat of our drama. So today is the day of the dance, because why would we make this happen on any other day? Why would we begin our story earlier than that? We must ramp up the tension. So today is the day of the dance. We'll say it's Friday. And it happens to be Valentine's Day. So Friday, February 14th. It's almost like it was yesterday. And tonight, you are all aware, there is the Be Mine enchantment dance, or whatever we want to call it. You all probably have your own various names for it, and it will be a glorious gala. Every year it's full of teenagers making out and pretending, just full of teenagers. Let's just leave it that way. And that will be beginning in but nigh on a few hours. But today it is the morning. Currently we are at homeroom. The day is about to begin. The first class is going to start, and in walks into your classroom a unfamiliar sight, a substitute teacher, Miss Teacher, we can call her. She's not particularly important. She will exist in the background of this portion of the scene, but she calls roll. She goes through each of your names. She probably at some point refers to you, Iggy, as Samantha.
That's not my name.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's what I have written down here.
My name is
what-
Iggy.
Okay. Yes, Iggy. Great. Yes, and then goes through, calls the rest of roll, and then pulls out, a piece of paper. It's like, well, I have some announcements that they gave me, and just sort of shuffles through them. This one is about tonight's dance has had to move location due to a horrific rat infestation in the gym, as well as some flooding.
gross.
Cool.
It will now take place in the old pool.
Is it gonna be full? Can we swim? Oh, is it gonna be swim?
Ugh.
It doesn't specify.
I'm not
I
wearing a
look over to
swimsuit.
Iggy and smile.
I glare back at you.
Oh, I have the perfect swimming costume.
So, so that's the announcement. She puts the piece of paper down.
Swimming.
You all have assignments to work on, and she just writes down like page numbers on the board. Do these math problems, and then proceeds to sit down, because that's
Hate
what
math.
substitute teachers do.
I mumble something loud enough for Doug to hear, and loud enough definitely for Wendy to hear, and I'm
Very
just like,
loud, yeah.
I barely wanted to go before. Now that it's in a fucking pool,
Wendy looks at you like this like 3 different looks probably cross her face, like confusion and then concern and sadness, and she kind of looks over at you. She's like, I thought you were really excited to go with. We were gonna like, you know,
like I'm excited to spend time with you, but not everybody else. And there's definitely like an eye roll and a like, great, I have to pacify this person I don't really like anymore.
Yeah, she kind of looks at you and she's like, you don't seem super excited, but she's like talking very quietly, right? Because like you're trying to, you know, you're at the back of the class, like you don't really seem excited. If you're not excited, like we don't have to go, I guess. I thought it would be fun, and you used to talk about wanting to go to a dance together so we could like show all the losers how cool we were.
Yeah, well, and like go look around and probably a little bit like catch Doug's eye and then like look away.
Oh, hey, Wendy,
Hey Doug, what do you need? Are you stuck on this math problem?
do you know how to swim?
Yeah, like, don't you?
Does Iggy?
I guess so.
There's a little like wide-eyed like gulp.
I don't know. That's not like what? Why are you asking me this, Doug? And she's like leaning over. You're both like leaning into the aisle.
Behind Wendy's back, I'm just like, no, stop it. Stop. Doug,
Wendy,
don't.
all I'm saying is I feel like your plans are a little washed up.
Fucking
It's not like the
Doug.
pool's gonna be filled for the dance.
Just hey, Wendy, one sec. I have to
They
talk
haven't
to
filled
Doug.
it in like 6 months.
I have to talk to Doug about something. Just like one sec. And I like go over to where Doug's sitting. I like
And
stand
she's
up.
like, excuse me, do you need something? You need to stay in your seat.
I forgot my book in my locker and my arms are really weak. Doug has to help me. Okay, bye. And I'm just like,
really strong. Look at these guns.
I literally drag you out of the back door of the classroom.
You're just like, okay, you'll need a hall pass next time.
And we like get just outside the classroom. If you're willing to go with me, of course. Do you?
Yes, of course,
Okay.
of course. You take me willingly entirely.
Okay. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing?
I love puns.
So I'm not exactly intending to spill to everyone what happened, okay?
Oh, you're not out?
Especially not Wendy.
I thought you were already out of the pool about this.
If you were so like, I don't know, amused by this whole situation, then like, why didn't you even try to stop me, huh?
Because I had that Phil Collins song playing in my head the whole time, and I just thought it was the right thing to do. And it was, because you're still here, obviously, so it must have been divine intervention or satanic intervention. I don't know yet. Do we know yet?
No one's talked to me about it.
Same. I've been a vampire for so long, and I have been alone.
Just don't spill to Wendy. Okay, I haven't talked to her about any of it yet.
Do you want me to erase her memory?
Wait, you can do that?
I don't know. Maybe I could try.
And I look down and there's a little bit of like, that would make things a lot easier if she just didn't remember anything about us dating.
Yeah, that'd be like totally like I can like get like a mechanical pencil and hold it up and I'll like pop it like that Men in Black episode video thing.
Men in Black's not real.
Well,
We're not sponsored by Men in Black. Just
men in suits with sunglasses intimidate other people. I think they are real.
If that's what you're talking about, I don't think it'll work. But like, thanks for the offer or whatever. If you could just not.
I can hypnotize people.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna hypnotise you.
Okay.
You wanna use your hypnotic ability?
Yes, first
her.
roll of the session.
Okay, so the way this is gonna work, you are using hypnotic. So roll plus hot.
Okay.
And then on a 10 it up, we'll see what happens.
I also have 3 strings on her, so.
Would you like to spend a string?
No.
Okay.
That would be ridiculous.
Okay.
So unless you spend the string, then nothing.
You don't get any
Yeah.
benefits from that, yeah.
Yeah, so if you spend a string, then you can add 1 to your roll against me. But otherwise, it's yeah.
Oh, well, I really feel that.
So you do not succeed. You do mark experience for this, but please tell me what happens when you attempt to hypnotize
There's
me and
5 little
not
check
succeed.
boxes. Make sure you mark one of those. When you fill it all the way up, then you get to get an unlock, which is cool. You get like new abilities and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
The feeling isn't awful, but it doesn't go well. So what happens? And my question is this a is this like just a spectacular fail, like nothing happens, or does like Iggy push back, and can Iggy tell that you tried to do something?
Right, like what am I looking at when you're trying to hypnotize me? Like what are you doing?
pretty much right now, I was trying to make you burp. I was just going to just like, you know, do like, you know, jazz hands at you, just go like and then you would just go and then I'm still a little bit confused about the failures of this. Can I still make you burp?
No.
No. So if you fail, what tends to happen is the thing that you wanted to have happen does not happen.
Okay.
You gain experience out of it because you learn from it, but normally something happens instead. So in this instance, that's why I ask, like, would Iggy like feel that you did something and they prevented it? Like, was she able to stop it? Be like, no, you can't do that. Or is it like one of those, like, I try to do the thing and then literally nothing happens, and so you kind of look like a fool? So we move the story on with your failure in this instance. So like,
got you. Okay.
So I feel like you're trying to make me burp, and I'm not necessarily like a very aside from the whole ghoul thing, like I don't have a lot of like mind powers, so I don't think that I necessarily like fight against you with my brain. But you're staring at me and doing some weird like jazz hands, and I think that I take this moment to try and pick your pocket.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Do you have a particular ability that you're trying to use? Because if not, I think that sounds like you're trying to keep your cool, right? Like
I'm not using an ability, but I have a hunger for plunder.
A hunger for plunder. Okay.
Yeah, so I think
hunger.
So whatever I roll, when I heedlessly pursue a hunger, I add +1.
Okay, cool. So you can tell me, like, how are you picking the pocket? Are you trying to be subtle about it, or are you trying to be like,
it's just
fuck you?
because I see like Doug doing some weird bullshit and trying to hypnotize me, and I'm just like, so he's like getting up in my face a little bit. I'm just like, well, it's right there. It's like a moment of opportunity.
Yeah.
I think let's make this a keep your cool. So like you're rolling to like stay calm, to not react to his being weird and in your face.
Okay, so I roll with cold.
Do a thing with subtle. Yeah, so roll with cold.
And I get a +1 because I'm pursuing my hunger. To pick Doug's pocket. Ooh, a partial success.
Cool. So I think in this instance, we'll have you resolve the stuff from keep your cool, but we'll also say, like, you were able to get something out of Doug's pocket, but Doug, you probably notice in some capacity. But on a 7 to 9, what you can ask a question.
Oh yeah, for keep my cool?
Yeah, for keep your cool. You can or I can tell you how your actions will leave you vulnerable, but
I think my main question is just like, what do I feel in Doug's pocket?
Yeah, Doug, what's in your pocket?
Hey Doug, are you happy to see me, or is that a pen in your pocket?
Is there a banana in your pocket?
Well, one of them is a Pogs container with some Pogs in it.
Okay.
Nice.
Half filled with Pogs, half filled with something. The other thing is that mechanical pencil that I was mentioning before.
Mm-hmm.
And the third...
Is it a really good mechanical pencil?
It's pretty good.
Nice.
Okay, and the third?
And the third is a note.
I definitely take the note.
Yeah. Right? You have a mysterious note.
Yoink.
And Doug, as you are trying to, so we see this moment in the hallway. Doug, you are jazz handing your way into trying to hypnotize Iggy, and we see Iggy just like stick a hand into your pocket and pull out a crumpled sheet of paper. little piece of paper. And you were aware, like you see her come out of your pocket with this, and you know where that came from. And so
Why you take? I was just trying to hypnotize you. Those are my lyrics.
I was just trying to hypnotize you. God.
I was just going to make
How-
you burp.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep this thing, and I wave the piece of paper in his face, as leverage in case you decide that you'd rather tell Wendy something you shouldn't. And I stuff it in my pocket and then like go back to the classroom.
Okay. I
Oh,
follow
no.
defeatedly with droopy shoulders.
So the two of you walk back into the classroom, and the teacher looks up a little confused because you don't.
I
come
don't
back
have
in
a
with the
book. Yeah.
Like, did you find your book in your locker?
I left it at home.
Oh, well, I'm sure your neighbor, Wendy, she seems to have one. She looks like down at the seating chart.
Yep.
Wendy's
I
like,
don't get out a notebook or a pen or anything.
Wendy looks back up at you and she's like, is everything okay? Did you and Doug have a moment?
It's fine.
She seems unconvinced. Like, oh.
I'm
Doug
unconvincing.
looks like a sad
Yeah.
puppy at his seat.
Doug, you sit down and just start to mope a little bit. So let's move forward to the front of the classroom. As we
Rewind.
sort of shift,
Yeah.
we pan the camera away from the moping in the background to Cassidy and Robin. We transition over to your desk. What's going on there?
I think Robin was
I-
talking about her swimsuit.
Yeah, I'm currently busy filling my schoolwork with basically sketches of different weird looking swimming costumes and like, and I could totally have a skirt and a tutu. Did you ever see those like 1950s like synchronized swimmers with the hat with the flowers and stuff?
Yeah.
I could go as a mermaid.
So for the context, all of you know that the swimming pool at this school is empty. Like this pool has not been filled with water in like, how long would you say, Iggy? When did they stop filling this pool? I was gonna say like 6 months.
Yeah, I
Maybe
would
it's more or
say that it's probably been because like I haven't worked up the strength, the like mental fortitude to tell
Mhm.
Wendy that we weren't going to the dance. I feel like it's been like really recent, like maybe a month. Yeah.
Okay, so it hasn't been used in like a month. It was drained about a month ago, and they just haven't filled it since then. And so it's just been kind of sitting empty for a month. So it's now just like a big open space, which kind of makes sense why they would like
Okay.
move a dance into there. So
Cass,
they're just
Cass,
gonna like
Cass.
have a pool party in an empty pool.
Cass. I've got this amazing idea. Right. You know, they're gonna did the thing in the pool. Yeah.
Mhm.
What would happen if we filled the pool?
Like
And it would be a proper swimming party.
with snakes.
Where would we get that many? No, water.
Oh yeah, that makes more
It's
sense.
pool
Why would
party.
you? Yeah,
Amazing.
totally pool water.
Vegetables.
Get it? Yeah.
Why would you fill it with snakes?
I don't know, because it sounds cool.
But people are scared of snakes.
I'm not.
No, me neither. But like, I don't want to
I
freak
think
anybody
as
out.
you say that, because
I don't want to
Wendell,
freak anybody out because, like,
Wendell's-
you know, we're just water. Like, everybody likes water.
Wendell
right?
sits pretty near to you two, and you hear like when you say like everyone's afraid of snakes, you just hear Wendell go, "Pfft, only losers are afraid of snakes.
See, Wendell agrees.
Fucking Wendell.
Wendell and his heck book, which is like just open on the desk.
Oh, come on.
Actually, we see, on his desk, we see this like, there's, his school notebooks, and then there's this old, like, sort of leather bound journal with like gold filigree around the edges, and there's just like a feather pen sitting on it.
Feather
He has to
pen.
write in his heck book with.
Is it a feather pen that's got like the biro shoved up it, so it's actually just like a biro? No, it's
Yes.
proper. Oh, he's got an inkwell in school and everything.
It's probably a fountain pen instead. There's the feather
Yeah.
shoved in it.
I mean, look, hey, Wendell, look, people are scared of things, and it's okay to be scared of things. It's all right. Like, but
Fear
like,
is weakness.
I mean, I kind of agree with Wendell on this one, Robin. Sorry.
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. I don't mind that you agree with Wendell over me. That's fine. I'm fine.
Anyway, I think Cassie had a great idea. Filling the pool with something.
Yeah, water.
Something like snakes. I mean, they said there was a rat infestation in the gym. What if we just, I don't know, Pied Piper that shit?
Then we don't have to have this
No!
dance, because maybe they'll
Hey.
cancel it.
the rats might get hurt.
You don't have to hurt them.
Look, if you fill a pool with rats, then people are going to freak out and start hurting the rats, okay? We are not committing mass rat genocide or snake genocide, okay? Think of the snakes, all right?
I think most people would just run. Also, they would cancel the dance, which I'm so for because...
But think about how much cooler it would be. And he like leans over conspiratorially to you, Cassie. Think about how much cooler it would be if we did it like while the dance was happening. Panic.
But that means I'd have to go to the dance.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Go to like the
Cass,
sideline.
Come on. You got to come to the dance.
I'm
Great.
not
No,
a
it'll be great.
dancer, really.
No, right. I have got this amazing, right, check out this ribbon, okay? Right, this would go lovely with your hair. It would absolutely, totally, okay, maybe not this one, maybe a different, I don't
I
know.
have a very important question
Pink
for
is
you, Fuzzy.
really not my
Are you gonna
color.
turn Cassidy on?
No. No, she's just...
Whether it's intentional or not, are you trying to, like, is this part of the way Cassidy or Robin would be sort of gregarious?
Yeah, she's just like, oh no, it's gonna be great. It's she's genuinely just like, this is gonna be great.
Alright.
You should come too. More people, more fun.
I think I'm gonna get you to roll to turn her on.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what it seems like is happening in this conversation. So,
Alright,
roll
so
that's
that's-
hot.
Uh-huh.
Not gonna be
Okay.
hard for you.
Yeah.
I
You
know,
can
I
spend
haven't
a
got much
string
in-
if you want to add +1 to the roll.
Nah, not yet.
So with a
Partial
partial success, they're gonna choose. They can either give you a string. So Cassidy, you can either give Robin one more string, or you can choose one of those 3 reactions. Give yourself to Robin, promise something you think they want, or get embarrassed and awkward. And just your choice.
I think I'm gonna get embarrassed and awkward because she's trying to put like a ribbon in my hair.
Yeah. It's just like, oh no, it's gonna, right, come here. It's gonna be fun. Look, check, no, come here.
It looks really-
there we go. Oh, beautiful. No, you look amazing. It's
And now I
really
have like one piggy towel. Like
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it really brings out your chin.
Andre turns around,
my chin.
and you just see
Okay,
him
not
giggle,
chin. Not your chin. Okay, no. Brings out your ear. We can see your ear now. It looks great.
Yeah, because like I really want someone to be turned on by my ear.
I mean, people are into that sort of thing, right?
Are you?
It'd be great.
Are you into ears?
I'm. Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna sort of pull you closer and just kind of like nuzzle your ear a bit and just be like,
I'm never washing my ear ever again.
so
That's what her
I mean,
internal monologue is.
it's like, it's not. I mean, it's not like but it's definitely you know, I can.
The teacher just sort of looks up while you're nuzzling the ear and then like makes a very concerned face and just looks back down and hurriedly writes something down.
Yeah. So I think we've all done
Cassidy's
something
like bright red, like her hair.
Yes.
Oh my god, you match.
today. You've gone really red, Cass.
Now I'm totally fine. I like
Oh.
make sure my ear's showing.
Just like,
Yeah.
look at my new earrings.
It's like, ooh. So at what point in this have the other two come back in? Because I'm totally going to rub a neck as
Probably
well.
about now, yeah.
Yeah, so
we'll
I'm
figure
just
it.
like-
the timing works out great.
Yeah, so I'm just there like grinning at you like, and then these two come in and I'm just like,
And I sit back down at my desk and I'm just like not doing the work intentionally, but also like not doing much of anything else. So it's just like watching Wendy do her homework and like looking around at the rest of the class. And then we see the very red like Cassidy at the front. And I think that there's a moment where I'm just like, I look directly at Robin, who's like rubbernecking at us, and make eye contact. and then like notice that Cassidy is looking like really, really red, and then look back at Robin, and there's a little like antagonism in the glare that you'd see.
Is Iggy jelly?
Weird.
Just a little.
Yes.
Little.
Yes.
No.
All right. So is there anything else we want to do like during first period? If not, we'll kind of gloss over the rest of the session. We'll
Not first period, but after.
cool. So
Like,
we'll,
as we're like leaving.
the bell will ring. The teacher will dismiss you, except it'll be one of those like, oh, never mind, you're all gone now. As you all just like rush out of the classroom, and there's a brief passing period, so we can kind of play out the rest of the morning. I figure our next like big time slot, because everyone will have it off, will be lunch. So we'll kind of we'll have another section then. But if there's anything you want to do during a passing period between now and lunch, we'll just sort of establish what time it is. So Cassie, what do you want to do as you are exiting the classroom?
As we're exiting the classroom, I like Robin kind of like walks past me, and I like take a deep breath and smell her, and then
Oh.
I need to do something in a second. Yeah, continue.
and then I put like I'm just like I reach out, but then I don't touch her, and I'm like, Robin, so you were like saying you wanted to go to the dance or anything like that. I know it's like today, but
Yeah.
were you like going with someone?
As you are saying this conversation, as you're doing this, Andre comes over. Andre, you're your best friend, your bestie, your bestie. And he's like, oh, hey Cassidy, hey Robin. And he without hesitation, he puts his arm over Robin. He's like, so I heard you didn't have anyone to go to the dance with.
Well, I mean,
And he just looks at you at this like,
well, the thing is, right, I don't feel like you need to go. I mean, that whole like going to the dance with somebody thing is a bit like, it's a bit weird, isn't it? I mean, it's a bit like,
I agree.
it's a bit,
Andre.
it's a bit, so I think I'll just go with like a whole bunch of people. So, do you two want to go with me? We'll all go together. It'll be amazing, right?
I mean, that sounds like fun. I'm pro.
At that point, Doug walks up. He comes up to
Doug,
Robin,
go with us.
and
Go with us.
he holds up a picture. It's a crudely drawn anime picture of Robin that he drew of him that looks like it'd be from DeviantArt in 2003.
Hey, don't
Robin,
mock my 2003 DeviantArt.
Same. I drew this of you. Do you like it? It kind of looks like Jonah Vasquez style a little bit too, because I love Invader Zim Teehee.
Did he actually say TV out loud?
And this is a Robin, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember my head being that square, but yes, it's
It's not.
It's
It's
cool.
like perfect. I
It's
mean,
art. It's
perfectly
art.
round. It's perfectly round.
Oh, it's
Okay.
stylized, right? Got you,
Okay.
stylized. Yeah, no, I like it.
As this
Okay.
conversation continues, Andre, who still has his arm around your shoulder, Robin, he gives your arm a squeeze, and he's like, I like the idea. Let's we'll meet as a group.
I turn
As
around
long
and
as
sniff
I
his
get
arm-
one dance with you. And he kind of winks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around and sniff his armpit and just be like, are you wearing not aftershave? What can I smell?
It's a musk.
He's-
The musk.
I think that's the Hatchet body spray.
And
Yeah.
he will
It's
remove his arm
arrogance.
from you, and he gives you like a wink and a finger guns, and then walks off down the hallway. And then he definitely also looks like makes eye contact with you, Cassidy. But it's very much the like, I'm the alpha.
I roll my eyes at him when he does that.
And walks away. So now it's just
I'm busy
Doug,
drawing a picture.
Robin, and Cassidy.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I like it. It's cool. Yeah, it's growing on me. Yeah, I like it.
Okay,
So
cool.
I guess we're going as a
cool.
group then.
Are we
Yeah,
like?
you coming too? You coming? Dance, all of us. It's group
I
because
love the
going as
dancing
couples is
part.
like weird. Oh, come on! It's the best bit. Gonna throw some shapes. It'll be great.
I think it'd be a good idea
I'm
because then, like,
I'm dancing.
look what she's doing. That's like
I
really
don't
wild, right?
Even know how to do that.
I'll
Oh.
teach you. It's great. You just sort of just do what you do, right? Okay. We need to. I was thinking, you got any like? I could definitely get some booze.
I think
Yeah.
that's the perfect point for me to like enter the conversation.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I
no.
think that my locker had been like right across the hall or something.
Yeah,
and I've been
like
like
it.
putting my stuff or rummaging in, and my ear just perks up when I hear booze from Robin.
Yeah.
And I do the
totally
like
know,
head
right, when my-
turn.
Yeah, I totally know where my mum keeps her vodka. Like she bought 2
Oh.
bottles yesterday, so there's
I
going to be
can
at least
help
one.
you carry
right?
those. I could like eat you and help walk to the dance with you.
I mean, I can. It's only probably like 1 or 2 bottles.
So
But
Oh,
what you can
hey,
do, right,
Iggy.
is
yeah,
actually no. I'll get no. I can get. I can. I no. It's fine. You don't need to. No, come to mind. No. No. I'll just bring it along.
Robin's
with me.
gonna spike the punch. Isn't that cool?
oh yeah,
No, I'm not
You're talking
spiking the
about
punch.
that,
It's
right?
not us. Not for everybody.
you're talking that
No.
right out in front of the classroom. Not afraid of the teachers hearing. That's pretty ballsy.
Well, that's really high.
I'm not spiking the punch. Okay. No, we're just gonna bring a flask or something. We could just
Oh,
smuggle it
he's
in.
such a
It's
good
bits and
bean,
bobs.
and everyone else is so terrible.
So just vodka then.
Yeah.
Nothing.
How about some blood with like, cranberry juice? Like, I like
Oh, like to
Cranberry.
make it like look like blood.
blood. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
that's
I
like
got
so
you.
funny. Yeah, yeah.
If you wanted, I mean, I've got some pot.
oh,
Oh, it's
I
gonna be so
blush.
good. Oh my god.
I could get like something else too if that's what we're into. That'd make the dance a lot more fun.
Oh,
Eats?
I might
So-
actually like dances then.
I have.
Okay, so we're gonna get completely shit-faced and dance badly. I love this. I love this. I'm so excited. And if we could fill the pool as well, that'd be even better. I need to work out a way to.
I was saying we should fill the pool with snakes.
No.
Whoa.
I look over at Cassidy
Where are you
and
gonna get that many snakes?
I'm just
Well-
like, I mean, I agree with Robin on the not being able to get that many snakes, but like
They're expensive as well.
Jello.
Jello shots. A giant Jello shot.
I
You
mean, it'd
know-
be a lot of Jello, but I know the cafeteria has a shitload of Jello.
I mean, okay, that pool, right? It's like, okay, think about all the things that happen in a pool, like all the pee and everything. And then do
Okay.
you really want to be taking a Jello shot off that?
No, probably not. You're right.
No.
Do you-
no.
Do you
Thank
think that we could move it to my dad's decommissioned gravitron?
What the heck is a gravitron?
Yes.
Yeah,
and
but
then
it
you're like,
doesn't do the
"Ooh."
woo 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 anymore. It's just on the ground now. But like, it's just kind of in a field. But like, it could be like, people could fit in there probably. Like maybe like 4.
Oh. How big is it?
I mean, it's pretty big, but like
After
there's
party.
also like, there's some animals that live in there sometimes.
And I think that
what's
is
all-
where your conversation will get interrupted by the bell for your next classes.
Well, I'll figure out the
We got some
extras.
seeds to sow.
Cool. I'll bring the.
Yeah, Doug, see if we could use
Yeah.
that. Maybe we can invite people over for an after party.
Okay, cool. Ask my dad.
Or don't ask your dad.
Oh, naughty boy time.
Okay, what happens if he like turns up and he's like all like, yeah, but
I
you
just need to
kids.
be clear.
Has
Is
he got a
Doug
gun?
himbo? Like, is he pretty but kind of dumb?
I love Doug.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to clarify.
I like Doug. I like Doug a lot.
He doesn't seem to be like suave the way one might anticipate a vampire would be. So
It's more believable for me because I don't know how to do that.
That's perfect. No, I'm
Legit,
into it.
I love
I'm totally into it. So yeah, the bell rings and we're off to the like next class, but I think I want to try and like nudge Cassidy aside a little bit and be like, hey,
Oh,
can
yeah.
I just like talk to you for a second?
yeah, feel free to break
sure.
off, but like there will be some sense of like you need to leave this location. So
Right,
if you
right.
Want
Just
to like
just real quick.
continue conversations? Feel free
Um,
to like pick one spot.
And she looks probably like less like comfortable and off-putting than she normally does, and maybe she like tugs at the ends of her hair and she's just like,
Are you
Um,
okay, Iggy?
yeah, I just I mean, everyone's noticed how you look at Robin.
No,
And
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't, please. But like, I just don't want you to get hurt, you know? she doesn't really seem to look at you the same way. And I mean, I know I'm not like your best friend or whatever. But if you, I just don't want to, like, you know,
Robin is gonna like hurt me.
No, I mean, I just mean that, like, you might get hurt if, like, she were to, like, choose Andre or Doug or someone else.
No one likes Andre. He's so arrogant. Ugh.
Yeah, I just, if you wanted to, like, talk or whatever, I just thought I'd, right. Okay, I gotta get to class, but, yeah, I'll see you later.
Thanks, for caring. Appreciate it. But I can handle myself. I'm fine. Not like I really like Robin or anything like that.
Right. And then I, like, turn around. Go to class. Maybe go to class. No, I'm gonna find my dealer. I'm not going to class.
Yeah, I was like, you don't have, like, there's no obligation to go to class. It's just you can't.
I'm dead. Why do I go to class? I don't care.
Like that. Okay, all right. So just out of curiosity, who goes to class and does anyone who doesn't go to class?
I'll go to class, but I'm like,
lab.
I'm running late.
Okay, so Cassidy goes to class. Doug, sorry, I missed what you said.
Oh, computer lab. I'm gonna just go, like, you know.
You have like a free period.
Check, like, you know, DeviantArt and stuff like that.
Cool.
See if there's any new comments. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Iggy is 100% skipping, and Robin, what are you up to?
Robin probably goes to class, but she spends the entire period just like doodling in her notebook and absolutely not paying attention in any way, shape, or form.
All right, so okay, I got a couple of things. Y'all have been sowing some seeds.
You're welcome.
So thank you. All right, so the class will occur. Iggy, do you want to like play out anything with your dealer, or do you feel pretty comfortable that like you just?
I feel like there's the one thing I want to play out is just that, like, because of my hunger, I want to see if he's got anything like special or extra.
Ooh, yeah. Do you want to just leave that to the dice? Shall we just?
Yeah. Let's just go for it.
Let's make a chance. Yeah, give me a flat. I think you can add your +1 to this.
Okay.
From the hunger, but we'll just roll it a 2d6.
Okay.
It's not a move. We're just seeing how good it is.
Ooh.
It's
got a 5.
So I think he lies to you and tells you that he's got something good, but it's not.
Ooh, it's real bad.
It's real bad.
I definitely like want it. I get it. I buy it from him. I probably spend way too much of my money that I can't, like, I'm just like, yes, whatever this thing is that's new that you have, I want that.
Yeah, it's totally new. It's super, super new. It's like aspirin.
No, dude, I don't go to you for aspirin.
No, it's not. He doesn't tell you what it is. He's like, yeah, it's totally new. It's like, but it's just, it's.
Oh, it is
like,
just
yeah,
aspirin.
it's like Dayquil or something.
Oh, okay.
Or like NyQuil.
It's not like hitting me yet, man. Okay,
like,
cool.
look at these. They're like really cool purple pills. Like, that's so you can tell they're really cool.
Okay.
But it's like,
so yeah,
like
I buy
NyQuil.
I buy the NyQuil, and yeah, just like think I'm super cool.
He's a jerk. Cool. All right. So in which case, let's move
can
to
the dealer be the janitor?
Yes.
Good. Thank you.
Because he's like, he's like 20.
Yeah.
He got a job as a janitor.
He got out of high school.
Dropped out at 16, and then
Yeah, and now he just like deals to the high schoolers. It's really convenient.
Yeah.
They just meet him in the janitor's closet.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Set up right there.
I like it. So Doug, at some point, either after the period ends or maybe even during it, either James or Tim, we're not really sure which one it is. Maybe it's the Jim. We shall refer to them as the twins. They're gonna approach you.
Oh.
And they come up to you and he's like, Hey Doug.
Yeah. Yeah. What up?
I heard a rumor, and is it true? There's gonna be an after party after the party tonight.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's like at your place. It's at the Gravitron. It's gonna be like full of booze and other cool stuff.
Who said that?
You did.
Whoa, but
What, are you backing out on this? Are you not?
I didn't even ask
I mean,
my
that would be
dad yet.
super, super not cool if you backed out on it. But like, I get it. If you're scared or something, like if you don't think that, you know, you want to listen to your parents or something, I'm just like, it'd be really cool to have an after party at your place, because we all know that like regular parties are super boring. But it's fine. You can back out, Doug, if you need to.
God,
He just sort of
Doug.
looks at you.
God.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna do it.
will. To be nice, I'm gonna tempt you. I will offer you an experience point if you, without asking for permission, host the after party.
Yes.
They will spend one of their strings, because everyone has a string on you because you're hot. I think.
I'm really
Or
hot
around.
somehow. I gotta do it. I gotta figure out a way to kill my parents.
That is you just, I don't know if your parents are vampires or not. I am not requiring you to kill your parents here. I am merely requiring that you host a party at the Gravitron without asking for permission.
That
I know,
escalated
but they
really
can't
quickly.
know.
Do you agree to it when he looks at you really intently?
100%. Yes.
He's like,
1 billion
or are you gonna
%.
back out?
I'm not gonna back out.
Good.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. Good.
I
You're
am.
gonna be like the talk of the school. Everyone is gonna be like, Doug, he's the coolest. We should go hang out at his place. And you're gonna make so many friends.
Doug.
Doug.
Yeah.
Doug,
his
Doug,
brother
he's
is just,
our
like,
man.
chanting your name in the background. Doug.
I'm like my little, like, my fists are balling up right now. Like I'm hyping myself up. I gotta go, and then I run out.
Cool.
And
All
I
right,
go
mark a
home.
point of experience. You have been
Excellent.
tempted. So
I
you can
I
check
go
on
home
your
to try to
experience.
see about making this shit work before making any problems happen.
All right. And then the other one I have is Cassidy. Perhaps as you begin to leave your other class, leaning against the wall, or no. Oh my God. Okay, we have to do it this way. You go to your locker and like you open your locker and then you close your locker, and in that period of time, leaning against the lockers, like looking at you, dark and brooding, we see Wendell. He's holding his notebook, feather pencil.
Jeez, Wendell.
And he's just standing there. I like that he's the star. The descriptions I have for him is he's soccer goth.
Soccer goth.
Soccer
So,
god.
yeah, you described him as like captain of the soccer team, but also a goth and also probably a witch.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
He
love
is
Wendell.
he is an aesthetic, and he just sort of looks at you. He's like,
I close the thing. I'm like, what the heck? Oh my god, what is wrong with you, Wendell?
"Sorry, did I surprise you?
Yeah.
I thought your senses were more acute than that."
What are you talking about?
Nothing. And he like pauses and stares into the distance for a second.
Well,
and then looks back at you.
What do you want, creeper?
I didn't think you wanted to go to the dance tonight.
I don't.
All right. You want to go to the after party?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Well, then why don't we hurry it up and make sure the dance ends rather quickly?
Okay, what do you have in mind?
Well, you know about that rat infestation in the gym.
Yeah.
I was hoping that infestation would just cause the dance to get canceled altogether, but it didn't turn out that way.
Did you do that?
I'm not saying I didn't.
Right.
So
You did
what
that
if?
pretty
And he flips his fringe, his emo fringe back. His hair toss. What if those rats suddenly showed up in the middle of the dance?
Okay.
You know, a flood of scurrying creatures. High schoolers here, they wouldn't handle that shit.
I'm guessing you need my help.
I could use some assistance if you're interested in being a part of it. But it's fine, you know, if you wanna. And he taps at the ribbon in your hair. Wanna be with the more gentle crowd? It's cool too. I get it.
She like takes the ribbon off. Like, ugh. Robin and her ribbons.
I don't know. It looks cute on you.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm in, of course. And she
Awesome.
like balls up the ribbon and she like acts like she's tossing it in the trash like they're walking by, but really she pockets it.
Sweet. In which case, I'm gonna start getting some stuff together, and I'll need you to meet me right outside the gym and he like gives you like a time. It's like between the dance and the, or no, meet me right outside the gym right when the dance is starting.
Sure.
He just stares at you for a long moment in silence. Sweet. And then walks away.
Weirdo. Whatever. And then she
right.
like takes the ribbon back out of her pocket and starts playing with it as she's walking to her class.
Oh, it's so cute. So cute.
She smells it.
All right. So we can move on. Who has things they want to do? I have dropped my seeds.
What about if
after
it's
school?
people we want to do? No, I'm just kidding.
That comes later.
Giddy.
Is it after school yet?
We can jump to lunchtime, like so we can kind of conglomerate together. We'll do lunch, then we'll do a little bit of after school, and then we'll kind of go to the dance.
What I'll probably do at lunch is like rush home to my house, which is probably not that far from the school, and then like my mum is an alcoholic, and she's totally got like a stash of vodka bottles. So what I'll do is take one of the ones from the back, and just
I
replace it
also
with
like. Are they like the plastic, like big volume?
I don't know. You don't really get plastic vodka bottles, but basically they're the
Those
cheapest.
are the cheapest
You don't in
ones.
England.
Yeah.
You
No,
get
no,
them
bulky.
here.
Yeah. Just
You
a
can
bit,
go to
yeah, they're basically-
Costco.
Yeah, they're just like bulk buying really cheap shitty
Yeah.
vodka,
Hmm.
and she probably mixes it with like I don't know,
Could just be
the
Everclear.
cheapest lemonade. Again, you don't get Everclear in the UK. You just
You know,
get
good.
real nasty.
Good.
Yeah, it's basically just cheap shitty vodka. So I'll just take one of the ones from the back and replace it with an empty. And she'll never fucking notice. She just thinks she drank it. It's fine. But yeah, so I've got a big bulky bottle and put it in my bag, and I'm just like sorted. There we go.
You're just bringing this with you to school.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So
They've got a reason to sit in the bag.
I am at school in the cafeteria, and I think that I'm sitting at the table with Wendy,
Mm-hmm.
and I know Doug's gone home and Robin's gone home. So maybe like either Tim or James. I don't know which one. I can't tell.
Which one it is.
And Wendy is sitting next to me, and she's just like talking all about like her plans for our plans for the dance.
She's like, yeah, so I was thinking that I was gonna pick you up. And she's just like going on, and and then I got, do you want a corsage? I don't know if like corsages are like a thing for Valentine's dances. It seems like maybe they're a thing. I don't know. It's like a whole flower stuff.
And I interrupt her, and I look over across the table to like Tim or James. I'm just like, James,
Yeah.
are you going?
I have a habit of just saying whichever one they are.
Are you
Like,
going to
they'll
the
just-
dance?
I mean, I guess I was way more excited about the after party.
Do you have a date?
Who needs a date to go to a dance?
And I look over at Wendy, and I'm like, and then there's this like hardening of her face, and like her eyes go a little like empty, and she's like, Wendy, you should
Yeah?
go with James.
What?
Yeah, I'm just not into it. Any of it,
Whoa.
really.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying I don't want to go to the dance with you.
And she like looks at you and she processes this information. What the fuck? You're gonna break this news to me here at the table with this asshat? You didn't have the dignity to tell me this, like, I don't know, yesterday or the day before? What happened? You were excited and then you're not? Did I do something wrong?
You know, ordinarily, I would sit here and talk you through all of your emotions, but I'm just really not feeling it right now, so later. And I just get up while she's yelling at me.
And she's gonna just continue yelling. And like as you walk farther away, she just gets louder and starts calling you just very intense names. And then you just probably hear like the last thing she says, like, you're gonna fucking regret this.
Yeah.
Probably as you're walking out, I'm walking in. I'm just like,
I like literally on campus like bring out like a carton of like hand rolled cigarettes and like in the hallway just light one up and walk away.
Whoa, she's so bad.
yeah, I'll just I'll just go over to you and just be like, what just happened?
Wendy's like crying at the table.
Yeah, she's definitely rage crying. Like you could just see her. And like James and or Tim tries to say something and she just like fucking tears into them and then like throws something at them and then storms off in the other direction.
Yeah, I'll just go over to the table and just be like, what just happened? What did I miss?
Are you going up to Wendy?
No. The
James.
The interchangeable twins.
The interchangeable twins. You go down and sit next to them, and they're like staring at it, like that was vicious. I don't even know. I think I just watched someone break up with someone.
Oh,
Iggy just broke up with Wendy.
Why?
I don't fucking know. It was intense. We were talking about the dance, and the next thing you know, she was just like, I'm not into it. Cold.
She's still bringing the weed. Okay, I go ask her if she's still bringing the weed.
She's bringing the what?
I'm just like running with my bag on my back, just like, wait, Iggy.
Iggy's leaning against the school, smoking a cigarette around the back.
Iggy. Is that? Oh, cool. Are you still okay? You said you weren't gonna go to the dance with it. Are you still bringing the weed?
I thought that might tempt you.
Wait, what? To tempt me with what? But no, because you said I heard that you broke up with Thingy.
Yeah.
And then you said you didn't want to go to the dance.
I was hoping to get your attention with that.
What?
You know, you kind of have a lot of people's eyes on you, Robin.
That's creepy, but okay.
You don't really ever seem to settle on anybody. I was just, and I like with the hand that doesn't have the cigarette in it, I like touch your shoulder and like arm. I was just trying to make a play. Hope that maybe
play like Midsummer Mystery.
I'm trying to turn her on. Yeah.
All right. Would you like to go ahead and roll with your hot? Do you want to spend a string?
I'm just checking to see if I. Oh, here we go. There's a move I have where I can turn her on with cold.
Oh heck yeah!
But I have to roleplay something. So just give me a second.
I think I know exactly what move this was.
So yeah, I'm like you're probably wondering why with Wendy, right?
Why what?
Why I just did that, broke up with her in the middle of the cafeteria.
I mean, it happened? That's a thing?
And I like lean in a little closer and I'm like, something happened to me, Robin. At the pool a month ago.
Oh, I had my period start once when I swim in as well. Yeah. It's awful, isn't it? It's
I literally like put my hand over your mouth. And then like as soon as you like stop talking, I'm like, no. I was with Wendy. We've been together for so long. And I was still just so sad all the time. And so after
Right.
school one day, I just jumped in the pool and I died. And I felt great since then.
Wait, you're a zombie? Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah, you like that?
I mean,
And now I'm gonna roll with
Yeah.
with cold.
So you get to roll plus cold, and Cassidy, you take the condition morbid. So
Mhm.
conditions are essentially just like word descriptors that can be applied to a person, and you can sometimes when you are as a character, you can sometimes leverage those conditions to gain a +1 on your roll. So you can somehow be like, oh, you're super morbid, that's so gross, or whatever it is. That might give you a bonus on your roll.
Okay, so now I'm gonna roll with cold and
Okay.
cross my fingers. No modifiers. I'm gonna add one for. I'm gonna delete my string on Robin. I'm gonna add a +1 because I really want her to stop looking at.
oh shit.
Yes, I
Oh, shit, nice.
succeeded. Okay, so the success
Sorry,
on
not
this.
Cassie. Robin, you gain the string. All right, so with
You
a
get that
success,
string then.
So I gain with a 10 up. I then gain a string on you again.
Yep.
So
you gain a string, so you get your string back. And Robin, you choose one of those three options. I give myself to you, I promise something I think you want, or I get embarrassed and act awkward. So you pick one of those three things to do in this situation. And then-
I think I'm gonna be like, oh my god, that's kind of. I mean, can you still? Is that's kind of hot? Can you do you still?
do you throw it? Do you give yourself? Do you give yourself to?
Yeah,
to
yeah. I'm just
Iggy?
like, can
What
you
does this
still
look like?
are you warm? Can I?
and then I just like press my body to yours and like we start.
Oh.
If it's okay with you, can we make out?
Oh, totally. Yeah. It's just
Okay.
like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, this is
So
we
we can probably
we-
fade to black at that, but like,
think
yeah,
so.
I'm just like still warm. Yeah, why don't I like show you?
Oh, that's
the,
cool.
the
Yeah, that's
shot
hot.
probably cuts away on the like cigarette burning down in your hand
mhm.
because you're just holding on to it, and then we fade to black, the two of you making out behind the school.
Yeah.
Will the two girls behind the school please stop making out? Thank you.
That's so
At
good.
that moment, as that's happening, we don't see, you two don't see it because you're too busy making out, but we as the audience see Andre, who was of course probably at practice or something, like walking past, sees this happen, kind of makes a smug smile to himself and walks inside to the cafeteria. And then he goes towards our dearest Cassidy.
Oh
And
no.
he doesn't really say, oh, I'm gonna take Imp in my head suggestion from chat, and
Yeah.
he totally takes a picture of it,
Yeah.
and he doesn't say anything. Cassidy, you get a text message.
What a dick.
You get a text message, and I think it says something about gotta learn to hold on to your prey. ... And then it's just the picture of the two of them making out.
Cassidy
Snaps
gets
her
really
phone.
angry and throws her phone.
Whoa.
Yeah. I don't know if it breaks, but
Yeah,
It
no,
might.
that's fair. Does anyone see this? What, are you sitting at a table with anyone? Are you by yourself? Like,
wherever you want, Random Tuesday. Make it as dramatic as you wish.
I'm just like, who
leave
do
it
I
in your
need to
hands.
bring in? Oh, you are in the hallway as Windy storms past. You're totally in the hallway, like outside the cafeteria maybe, and you see Windy storm past as you throw the phone, and it probably like skitters on the floor in front of her. She's like, just stops for a second. She's like, what the fuck was that?
But does she see the picture?
Ah.
Does she see the picture?
The screen's still lit up. Yeah.
Yeah, the screen's still lit up. Yeah.
And then she looks down at it and she's like,
Can you hand me my phone back? Sorry, I just.
she picks it up and she sees the picture and she hands it to you and she's like, I can't believe she fucking did that.
Yeah, me neither.
Wait, are you talking about Iggy or Cassidy? Not Cassidy.
Robin.
Sorry, your names are next to each other on the chart, so I get them confused a lot. Wait, are you talking about Iggy or Robin?
Both of them. Fucking Iggy. This is what she was talking about. The
Iggy
whole
broke
time
up
she
with me,
fucking liked Robin? Why didn't she just tell me
5
that?
minutes ago.
She what?
She broke up with me like 5 minutes ago in the cafeteria. I didn't realize she broke up with me so she could fuck someone else behind the school.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know what? No. You know what? She's gonna be sorry. She's gonna be so sorry she did this.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Look, whatever you're gonna do, I want in on it.
All right. Let's fuck some shit up.
All right? What do you have in mind?
I gotta think.
You know Iggy better than, well, I do.
Well, and she's gonna think about what are some things that she knows about you, Iggy. She's been dating you for a while. What might be some?
I feel like there are some things that Wendy knows about Iggy, and there's some things that Wendy used to know about Iggy but aren't true anymore. Like one of the things was like Iggy totally loves me, and now that's not true.
Yeah, no, that's not true.
She knows where Iggy lives, and she also knows like probably she knows where Iggy stores her stash.
Cool.
I think that's probably like the most important and relevant thing.
Yeah.
She might like know like maybe like some secrets about Iggy in terms of like
That's a good question. Does Iggy have a car?
Does Iggy have a car?
Roll for car.
I'm just trying to think.
I think that she does.
Lauren
I think
is
that,
trying to decide how far Wendy is going to escalate into violence.
I think that Iggy does have a car because Iggy's like it's really valuable to her to be able to be independent, like in a way that it is for 16-year-olds that just got their car. It's probably like a junker, but it's not like maybe it like she had the choice between like a really old champagne colored Honda Accord and like
Wendy.
Yeah.
Wendy, her dad owns an auto shop.
Yeah.
And I feel like she probably helped Iggy get her first car.
Yeah.
And she knows a lot about cars.
Okay. Yeah. So like that was something like when we were like before I died and we were totally in love, Wendy helped me pick out my first car and probably like made a deal with her uncle to help me pay for repairs and like yeah.
And then we see all this thought process go through Wendy's head, and she looks at Cassidy and she smiles.
I got an idea.
Like, you do?
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna like fuck with her car.
Oh. Yeah, we could do
Slash
that.
the tires, cut the brakes, you know, that stuff.
Yeah, we could totally do that instead.
Wait, what were you thinking?
Nothing. But if she pries, I will tell her.
Yeah. Yeah, she looks at you, she's like, what were you thinking? I want to destroy her.
I was thinking we just make out and take a picture and send it back.
Can you? I feel like I don't know if this is like rolling to turn her on, but I kind of want to see what happens.
I think that it is, yeah.
So like, yeah, please, can you roll to turn her on?
Okay.
Like, I don't know. Maybe we should just like I don't know, record a video bang.
Yeah, like you know.
because her option might be we could totally do that too. I wanna see.
Okay, so I just roll hot.
Yeah, you roll plus hot. You could spend a string. I don't think you have.
I don't have a string on
me.
her.
Oh my god, I've got a great idea. I kind of want to see what happens. Because chat has already figured out what my idea is.
Partial success.
A partial success. Nice. Okay, so I think she's gonna give herself to you. That's gonna be her response. So she like leans in when you say that, and this is maybe a moment where we get kind of like why Iggy might have been attracted to me in the first place. And she like very gently.
I can smell her perfume. I'm really into smells.
Oh, you can smell. She wears like there's a sort of vanilla scent to it. Like it's very.
Vanilla's delicious.
A little bit more musky. I don't know why I keep saying musky. Everyone's got a musk here. And she puts a hand on your face and she's like, I've got a brilliant idea. Let's do it in her car and then fuck with it.
Right, yeah.
And she holds up a ring of keys and we just see the car key dangle because she totally has a key to the car.
I think Cassidy like leans in because she thinks that she's gonna kiss her now and starts like, and she's like, right, yeah, in the car.
Oh, by the way, I didn't mention tonight, full moon. Because it has to be, you're a werewolf.
Yeah.
We can't not have it.
And I think when she turns around, like my teeth, like one of my teeth, like tooth is kind of like sharpening, and I'm like,
yeah.
I
And
just, like,
so
rub my tongue on it.
Wendy's like, meet me after school in the parking lot.
I'm meeting a lot of people after school.
She just gives you this like,
Can we make sure that's like before the dance?
yeah, of course.
All right, cool.
I want to make sure I fuck with her car before she goes to the dance.
Okay, we'll just have to make it fast.
Sure. And she winks at you.
I look around and I'm like, okay.
And then and then she walks away. Meanwhile, Doug, what have you been up to?
Okay. All right. I
The
forgot.
crowd's like, what is happening around me?
Well, on the way to going to my
Murder your
parents' house, which is in the forest.
Of course.
Stopped, grabbed some Burger King, as you do. Had to get a Whopper. I don't even know if vampires eat Whoppers.
I mean,
but I
you
wanted
could
to
maybe
buy
do you like chew it and then just spit it out?
Yeah, I
Like,
guess just have the sensation. Not very healthy, mind you, but I do it anyway. And then I go over to my parents' humble abode, which is this.
tell me about your parents' house in the woods with a gravitron out back.
All right, so it's essentially like a solid wooden cabin, in like dimensions and the width-wise as well. But however, this cabin goes high.
It's a
I'm
tall
talking
cabin.
like a solid 10 stories tall.
What the
gets-
fuck?
It gets wider as it goes higher, so it's even more kind of like oblong as well.
So your parents live in an inverted ziggurat made of wood.
Yes,
That
it is not
How do
structurally
physics-
sound.
work.
Are your parents wizards?
My parents are vampires.
Okay.
They have vampire ways that we cannot comprehend, as I'm
Cool,
still
cool.
but a child.
So I
just
like that their
accept
house
things
is
as they
basically
go.
made out of giant stakes. I feel like it's
Yes.
a power move. Like when you're a
It's-
vampire, you're like, see that? My house is made of fucking giant wooden stakes.
I live in what can kill me.
Yeah.
So wait, it's a log cabin, but it's all sharpened on one end.
Yeah.
So it's like you come home drunk, you're at severe risk of leaning up against the wrong side of the building and killing yourself.
Yeah.
Oh God.
This is fool.
All right, so I go inside. Inside would be grandpa, dad, and then mom's kind of hecked off long ago for another vampire, younger vampire.
So some questions about vampire lore in this
Hmm.
world as we are going to decide. Do vampires age?
Oh yes.
Okay, so vampires age. Do they have like control over their aging, or do they just sort of like age to a point and then stop?
I'm thinking. Have you ever seen Hotel Transylvania?
No, but I know of it.
Margaret's shaking her head, nodding her head very vividly. Can you explain to her the old grandpa Dracula?
Oh, I don't know how to explain that. Exactly.
He's
I
a
don't
very
remember.
old, droopy man who, he's also maybe mildly racist to humans.
Yeah, cool. No, that's fair. I was just wondering because, like, is Grandpa old in the sense that he is many years old, but like looks
Yes,
like a
he's-
30, like an attractive 30-year-old?
He also
like,
looks old.
okay.
He's very old.
Yeah.
So,
Looks
it's
like he's dead.
So
Definitely.
he's like Peter from What We Do in the Shadows.
My dad is Spaghetti's man.
Spaghetti's man.
What We Do in the Shadows. I'm in.
I still need to see that.
You eat
haven't
food
seen
and then
it,
you
so I
just
don't
start
know.
projectile vomiting everywhere.
I want to know what Spaghetti's man has to do with this.
That's what we eat for dinner every night is spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
All right. I'm supposed to be at my home doing things. Anyway. Grandpa would be sleeping. Dad, I'm assuming he would be playing Risk with himself, as you do, as a lonely vampire man would do. And I'm just gonna give you full control over Dad if you want. Because you've seen What We Do in the Shadows, right? Exactly. Yeah. You're perfectly. All right. Excellent. Dad. I'm home early. Hello. Dad.
So wait, you have Grandpa who's Peter, and then Dad is one of the younger vampires.
Yes.
Okay. And he just sort of like looks up at you, and he dresses like he's from. How old is your dad? Have we decided? Is he like Victorian era, is like 1800s, or?
He dresses in a Nirvana t-shirt.
He's in a Nirvana t-shirt. He still hasn't left the 90s. So he's in like grunge t-shirt. He doesn't look like your dad. He's like, looks in his 20s. And he looks at you and he's like, "Why are you home?"
Well, I have a query for thee. Wouldst thou, kind sir?
Why are you talking like you're from? Why are you talking like Grandpa? Except Grandpa's like, ah!
It's a very good influence on me, Father. Unlike you.
Oh, you sound like your mother.
I know. That's why she left.
What do you want,
sir? I was wondering if you would bestoweth upon me your permission to utilize the.
Oh, you're not a. You were told not to tell your dad by the cool kids. Does Doug ask? Is he asking for permission?
Yeah.
I mean, you can. I'm just saying the cool kids didn't want you to.
Doug knows. Doug's a bitch.
So you do ask your dad?
Yes.
Okay. What's some 90s slang? I don't know why your dad's still living in the
sensible.
90s. Like what would we say? Like radical? Does that sound like a 90s?
Yeah. Tubular, like, radical, far out.
Yeah. So what do you want, kid? Son of mine.
Okay, so like I know like you're so like hip and totally wild and cool and like you'd be totally the best dad in the world. Can we borrow the Gravitron?
What do you want to do with it?
Host after party.
Sick! That's sick! You want to host an after party, my boy? And he like pulls your face closer. You want to host an after party?
Yes, I do.
So radical.
Oh, thanks, Dad. You're like the best dad.
And then he like leans in while he's still holding your face. And he's like, "You want to bring some humans here, right?" And
oh yeah.
His lips.
We're totally gonna eat some human meat baggies, okay? It'll be fun.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Hey, Grandpa! We're eating youth tonight!
But not my friends, okay? Promise? Pinky swear.
He winks. Not your friends.
Dad! We all know that's lying!
And then while you're saying this, like his demeanor changes, and we see like his face kind of darken, and his fangs elongate. He looks and like he holds your face, and he's like, "You are a prince of the night. They are nothing but food. Don't forget that."
Okay.
And then he goes back to playing solitaire.
You're really good at that game.
He's so good at it.
Okay, I should go back to school before they get mad that I left early. I leave, and I leave with a skip and a hop in my step.
So you make your way back to school, and should we wrap up the end of the lunch period before we take our break?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll place everybody. Do Iggy and Robin pretty much make out till the bell rings, or does anything else happen?
I don't think I have anything like interesting that I want to interfere with unless Robin wants to. I'm pretty much done with what I wanted to do.
Cool.
Yeah, Robin's just gonna sort of like make out until we get bored of making out and just be like,
That happened. So the two of you separate ways. Lunch
Yeah.
period ends. Cassidy, are you doing anything after your interlude with Wendy?
I think that normally I would know where Iggy was going to her class next, but this time I'm waiting, or I normally would know where Robin's going, and I would kind of stalk Robin a little bit because I'm a creeper like that. But this time I'm stalking Iggy.
Ooh, okay.
So you follow me to my next class?
Yeah, I'm creeping.
Okay.
Territorial. And Doug, you get back to school. Do you find anyone? Do you interact with anyone?
I try to find Andre was the one who told me that before, right? Or was that Tim? I forget.
Tim, James.
Tim, James. One of those. The
Yeah, the twins
conglomerate
are the
of
ones who like you're
three.
hosting the after party, right?
Yeah. I'm just be like, hey, I totally.
What?
It's on. Wink.
Sick. That's gonna be so cool. I heard Iggy's bringing some serious shit with her, and yeah, it's gonna be great.
Well, when you say that, like, I don't like poo-poo, so like, what do you mean? Why would they do that?
Like drugs and alcohol. We're gonna make sure there's a keg there.
Like, of what?
Me and my brother have a hookup
Holla
of
if you hear me?
alcohol.
Well, like Advil and like ibuprofen, like
you precious, precious snowflake.
Tylenol.
And then Jim, I'm just gonna call him Jim because it doesn't really matter which one we're talking to until they want to fuck with you. And he like, you say this, and he like smiles and he leans back and he's like, "You're messing with me. I get it." And he punches you on the shoulder. "We owe you one. It's gonna be killer." And then he walks away.
Yes.
And I think that's where we can fade out. We'll resolve the end of the school day, and the after party afterwards. Let's take our break.
Yeah, so we are going to take a quick 8-minute break. Stretch your legs, get yourself some drink. Maybe get yourself a special drink. I don't know. You might need it for the next half of this because it's just about to escalate.
I'm gonna get a special drink.
If you thought this was crazy, just wait till the second half. It's gonna get crazier. We're gonna play some fan art. We have some amazing people in our community who are soups talented at making amazing art, so definitely check that out. And if you want to submit your own fan art, because I would love to see some Monster Hearts fan art, you can just tweet it at us at Roll For It, or post it on Discord or wherever Roll For It's at. And if you are enjoying the show, definitely support us. We're on Patreon, patreon.com/rollforit. That allows us to keep all of these wonderful people paid so they can feed their animals or their plants or themselves. So we'll see you after the break. Don't eat humans. welcome everyone to part 2 of our Monster Hearts 2 show. One shot for Valentine's Day special on Roll For It. We hope that you're enjoying it so far. The chaos has been good, but it's only going to get better. As you know, we plan an after party for the dance, and we plan to make the dance not happen. We'll see what occurs though. So take it away, Random Tuesday. Our lovely master of ceremonies.
All right. So I think, unless anyone has
Oh,
something
is
like
it? I'm
real,
not hearing you.
Huh? What?
Oh,
No.
on my end. You're good.
Unless anyone has like a thing that they really want to do, which is totally cool, before the end of the school day, we can kind of jump straight to meeting in the parking lot with Cassidy and Wendy. But I want to make sure, does anyone have anything they want to do in the afternoon classes? I got no's from most people.
No, I'm pretty good
Nope.
about just skipping to the end of the day. Yeah.
All right, because I think we have
I would definitely like a moment to
Yep.
confront Iggy.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
do it.
because you were stalking me.
Yeah.
Got it.
You're stopping. Would
When
you
she-
do it before or after meeting with Wendy?
Probably before.
Cool. Then let's
Because we still have our
reset
evening
the scene.
classes, right?
Yeah, we have
And
a
I-
whole set of afternoon classes.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why saying
basically-
we want to do stuff.
Creeping on Iggy.
Cool. Then set the scene. Where do you confront her?
Do I see Iggy and Robin together at all later?
I think that like we kind of part ways. I don't think we have like classes together. We kind of part ways after lunch. But obviously we're gonna meet back up again after because there's the after party.
Okay. So I guess wherever Iggy might be, then I will be stalking. And if there's a moment where she's alone.
Yeah, I feel like there's like maybe the first thing after lunch, like there is a class that she actually likes. Maybe it's either theater or ceramics. And she goes to that one, but then like whatever class she has after that, she probably ditches and goes to like, I don't know, sit under the bleachers or something, you know, like some stupid goth teenager thing.
Okay.
So wherever along that route you want
I think it would be like on the way to you going to the bleachers then.
Okay.
And she just kind of like appears out of nowhere and like you didn't realize that she was there and she's like, hey.
Were you? Hi.
So what was that about?
The conversation we had earlier
Yeah.
about how you're totally in love with Robin and she doesn't even see it.
Yeah, that one.
I mean, I told you, you can't like. You've got only eyes for her, and she doesn't even look at you.
Is
I
it
told
because
you were gonna
you're
get hurt.
Jealous, Iggy?
Not I just.
Don't fucking lie to me. What is this bullshit? Why didn't you just tell me that you fucking liked Robin to begin with, and I would have maybe backed off then?
And then there's the like, when you say liked Robin, there's the like little bit of a grin that comes onto Iggy's face, and she's like, I didn't do that because I like Robin. I did it to prove a point. She doesn't care about you.
So you just did it to make me feel shitty because you knew that I liked somebody, so you made out with them?
I figured it was easier to rip off the Band-Aid.
Okay,
way you
yeah,
could-
I don't know what your fucking problem is, but just
I just want for 1 second to you to take your eyes off her and see the other people around you. The people who might, I don't know, return your feelings if you had them or even saw them.
that's hypocritical coming from you. What about Wendy?
Cat.
Lucy agrees.
What about Wendy? She and I broke up. It's been a while and I just don't feel it anymore. Things change.
Look, things can change, but it doesn't mean you have to make everyone else around you feel shitty just because you feel shitty. And Cassidy will try to shut her down and walk away.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
All right. So you're gonna roll to shut someone down.
Yeah.
Roll with cold.
Okay.
I'm not very cold, actually.
You could always lash out physically.
You could lash out physically. That's true.
You want to throw down?
Oh my god.
Not yet, I don't think. Ooh, partial
Okay.
success.
Ooh, okay, so partial success. Choose one from below, but you come across poorly, and you will be given a condition in return. So they lose a string. If they have no strings, you gain one on them. They gain a condition, or you take one forward. A forward in this is a +1 to your next roll against them in this instance.
I would say +1 forward. That's what I'm trying to get anyway.
Okay.
Cool. Well, so +1 forward. I think you could technically use it wherever you want, but typically I would say.
So I give her a condition in return.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
I think, is there like a list of conditions, or can I just choose whatever?
They're not in Monster Hearts. They're kind of choose whatever.
Okay.
They should be descriptive. So if we want, we can also say, Maggie, you can describe like how you come across poorly, and then you can kind of base the condition off of that, or vice versa.
So I'm coming across poorly when I say it.
Yeah.
What did I say to you just
You
now?
said like, just because I'm hurting, I shouldn't like make everyone else around me.
Yeah, that's what I say. So I'm like, just because you feel shitty doesn't mean you have to make everyone else around you feel shitty. Look, I was happy. Now I'm not.
I feel like the condition I want to give you, and I guess I can roleplay this, but I feel like you like hit a chord in Iggy when you say like, just because you feel shitty. And she's like, sure, yeah, you were happy pining for someone who doesn't look at you twice, who's gonna go out and, I don't know, make out with anyone that asks her the time of day and never give you anything you want. That really sounds like happiness to me. And I think that the condition I'm going to give you is doubting or doubtful. Like, I just want to like plant the seed.
I like it.
And then like, I probably am just like, whatever.
Because she does kind of make a good point, I guess, to some extent. Yeah, and it becomes just a whatever, and then we both separate. It's very high school drama.
Whatever. Oh, God. I don't have anything else to say to you, so just like, don't look at me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that's pretty much.
All right. Anyone else? So Iggy and Cassidy, you two have a confrontation. Doug and or Robin, do you two do anything between now and the end of the school day? It's okay to say no.
I approach Robin once again with another less square-faced drawing of her.
Oh my god! Look at that! That's brilliant! Is that me? That's totally me.
Yeah. I used more of like a more interpretive piece, more instead of like more of like
Yeah.
Do you want to go to the dance with me?
Well, I thought we were all going together. I mean, yeah, but we're
So
all
yes, then cool. So now, okay,
Yeah.
cool. So like,
Okay.
you want
So
so
I'm
we're
gonna
like,
throw an option out there for you, Greg.
yeah,
Doug.
uh-huh.
You can
I'm Doug.
hypnotize people.
Totally can.
Just gonna remind you of that. That's
It
all.
says I can hypnotize people who have no strings on me. She has strings on me though.
Oh, Robin, you have
I
strings
have two
on her.
fucking strings
Yeah.
on you.
Okay.
Two
Well,
strings on
then
me,
you
so-
cannot attempt this.
Sadly, I wish. Okay, so like, freaking like totally cool. Like, have you heard of the after party? Like,
Hey, what are you wearing?
Oh.
Oh my god. What if, right? What if we all like coordinated our outfit? Well, not coordinated because that's kind of dull, but like had matching elements to our outfits. It would be fucking amazing, right? Because like we could all have like, I don't know, a pink ribbon or something. Because like Cassidy's got like a pink ribbon, right? So she's got a pink ribbon. So then you could have a pink bow tie.
Wow, you
and-
talk
and-
really fast.
I get that sometimes. Okay, I'll try and talk normal speed then. So what if, right, What if? What could Iggy wear?
You lasted less than a sentence.
Oh my god. Right. Okay. So Iggy, pink waistcoat. Yes. And then pink bow tie, and then Gath, and then pink ribbon. Oh my god, it'd be perfect. And I could just pink dress. Yes.
Yeah, it'll be really good. Because of the you'll go get some. Okay, I'm gonna walk away now. Okay. And then as I walk away, I realize that apparently Robin is way too much for Doug to handle in a close quarter for a long alone. Apparently, it's all physical with him. Apparently,
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. He's
That happens a lot. I think.
he's not
Hey,
thinking.
she's kind of hot. Let's just.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ! No, she's.
Yeah.
Oh, back up, gotta go.
He likes her because she's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right for a teenager. I like you because you're pretty.
That's
Oh, God.
That's the only
Oh,
reason.
please,
Oh
no.
no.
All right, but a beautiful interaction is had. Anything else? If not, we will jump to.
I'm gonna go find a pink dress somewhere.
You go find a pink dress. Totally doable. So Cassidy and Wendy, the two of you meet by Iggy's car, which
One more thing. Can I text them and just be like, "Yo, Cass, you need to wear the pink ribbon, and Iggy needs to wear like a pink waistcoat because we're all coordinating our outfits and having a bit of pink because it'll be amazing, and then everybody will know we're all friends together and it'll be amazing. OMG! Exclamation mark.
Do you like make a group text?
Yeah,
I think
totally.
that's what she's doing.
Yeah.
she's made a group text.
Immediately mute that if I was ever in on that at all. I probably don't think I was.
I send back just a pink ribbon emoji.
I text you saying I don't own any pink clothing. And
That's okay. I have a pink waistcoat you can borrow. It'll be cool. It'll fit you. Totally.
you know this because you were earlier.
I have your measurements.
Sorry, I'm a piece of shit. It's fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I love it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So.
But I reply only. I take Iggy off the list.
Oh, you reply in a separate message?
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Wow.
Classy.
So Cassidy and Wendy, the two of you meet by Iggy's car, and Wendy, like she's got a bag slung over her shoulder, and she's definitely like looking like over her shoulder a couple of times, and she pulls out the keys and she's like, "Ready?"
Oh yeah. She has no remorse.
She
She
opens
knows exactly what she did, and she did it on purpose. I confronted her about it.
Damn, fuck. Bitch.
I'm sorry
She
you
like,
had to go
opens
through
the
that.
door, gets inside, like opens the passenger door for you to get inside. And then she like takes the bag out and she starts messing with some stuff. She like pulls some stuff out, and then you see her like she goes underneath.
Like,
This
what's
is
in
where
the bag?
this is where it is revealed that Lauren has no idea how one cuts brakes.
Lauren, you have to be outside of the car,
Yeah.
usually underneath.
Yes,
There's a
that's fair.
line that has, I think, fluid that goes
Cool.
to the brakes. I've
That's
never
what I
done this.
thought. So she leaves some stuff. She's like, I'll be right back, and like she goes out. You see her like duck underneath the car, and then
You
she
see Cassidy looking out the window, checking that booty out.
yeah.
Mm.
She cuts the brakes. You see her underneath. She does it from the inside of the car. She like stabs the she slashes some of the tires as well. And then covered in like grease and dirt from being outside on the ground, she like gets back in the car and she's like,
Inside the car, I set up a little tripod with the camera. With my phone.
"Oh, you're doing this?" And then she kind of looks at you and she pauses because like now she's suddenly like covered in dirt and grime. She's like, "So, like, how do you want to do this?"
I hit the record button and I just grab, like when she says, "How do you want to do this?" I just grab her face and just start making out.
Yes. I want you to just turn. I want you to roll to turn her on.
Okay.
I want to know how she responds to this.
It's hot. I don't
Yeah,
have
'cause
any
it's been-
strings.
It's been like a whole 4 hours since the last time you turned her on. She could be thinking differently.
Well, I'm just trying to see, I'm imagining it like an escalation, right? Because she still has
9.
feelings for Iggy. Okay.
Damn, I should have spent.
She just gives herself to you. Like, she is in this kiss. There is making out. She is all on board.
Total rebound kissing right now.
Oh yeah.
Cassidy's got some animal instincts, so it's aggressive.
Oh my gosh, do you leave like little like nail marks?
No.
Oh, come on.
Is she
Animal
a biter?
instincts? Yeah.
Is she a biter?
Oh yeah, she bites the lips a little,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So like even if she wanted to deny it later, like there's obvious
it's not like
signs
blood.
that
It's like,
Does she give you a hickey?
have
Do you give her a
all
hickey?
ever been like, little
I'm
light
just saying,
biting?
like,
It's not
is
like
there-
you eat their lips off their face. Holy shit. What the hell?
No, but do you give her a hickey? Shit,
The-
I'm
okay.
asking a legitimate question. Do you give her a hickey?
No.
full moon is tonight. Can you really control yourself to that degree?
Ooh.
It hasn't been the full moon yet.
I'm just,
No, it's not. The sun's not down. I also want to check something. For now, we'll say the +1 is against Iggy, but I might be wrong.
oh right, on when you can use the +1.
Yeah, when you use a forward, it might be that it's just on your next roll.
Oh.
No, this means
I
you had
think
+1 to
usually-
your next die roll.
Yeah, I think it usually defines
Then this was
when.
a success.
So then this was a success. Yeah. So we're gonna make this as a +1. You use your forward. So you
That
fully
video
succeed. You
is
also gain a string
fire.
on Wendy.
Ooh.
You have a string on Wendy.
I also, before the dance, I wanted to text Iggy and be like, hey, I saw that pic. Does that mean like we are we are things like called off or like WTF, like what? LOL.
And I look down at my phone and I see this, and I'm just like, Doug, really? Like, our
That was my doorbell, sorry.
okay. I was like, there's I think that Iggy texts in like a series of lines, like
Oh,
where it's
boy.
like she's like, Doug, really? And then it's like, we were never really that close, like friends with benefits. You could still, and then there's like a break line, and then there's the ... for a while.
I sent
and then
a
it's
teeth
like,
question mark.
and I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Ah, thanks. I sent an eggplant and then a heart.
Which photo is Doug talking about?
The
Wait,
one
so
of-
it's not eggplant splash then?
Doug, how did you see the photo? Because it was.
I'm
Andre
assuming the
took
one
it.
that was spread around. This is by now. It's a
Tim?
school. This is spread around by now.
Okay,
Yeah,
you think,
or
that's
Andre,
fine.
it was Andre.
I'm
It was
assuming.
Andre. Andre would do that.
Yeah.
Everyone fucking knows by now.
Andre
Andre
would
sent
share
it
with
to
all
the
the
whole
guys,
team.
and then all the guys are like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Be like, look at these two chicks making out.
Yeah, it's so hot.
Mhm.
Lesbians.
Yeah. All right, cool. I just wanted to clarify how you saw it. So, Andre, we have established, just spread this picture around
Just
the
that
school.
everyone now is aware of this situation.
Cool.
I like it. All right.
It must suck to be in like high school now with like the way
Yes.
cameras are. Like I
God,
can't.
that would be
I already
terrifying.
was dealing with enough people making fun of me as a teenager. I cannot imagine.
That would be the worst to grow up and then the person you like that was a bully to you is a social media person. It's like, oh God.
Yeah.
I think that sorry to jump back into the game, but we only have so much time.
Yeah.
I think that like after you send the like eggplant heart thing, I'm like, there's like a pause, like maybe like a minute in between text messages, and I'm like, do you need like a top up before the dance so you don't fucking murder anybody?
Oh, yeah. BTW, my dad kind of wants to probably eat some people, so yeah, that'd be good.
Wait, your dad? I'm not gonna just like let your dad.
To be clear,
Gross.
his dad's really hot.
He's
I don't
really
have I
pretty
okay.
hot.
Have I met your dad before?
Yes.
I have.
Honestly, if anything, we've all probably kind of had like a group biting.
A little sippy?
fest.
A little
Oh
sippy?
my
Yeah.
gosh.
It's
That's
kind of
true,
like a
'cause
really
Iggy's the
weird
ghoul, right?
thing.
Yeah, I'm a ghoul
Yeah,
because I could
it's just biting. It's not that weird. They're vampires.
So I think there's like a
I
moment of
agree.
hesitation
Biting's
with.
not that weird.
There's a moment of hesitation with Iggy because she probably has let your dad feed on her, but she was really like high at the time.
Yeah.
And
probably
so
really
like
hot.
now that she's sober, she's like, That's weird.
Is that weird? Is that not cool?
I mean, I guess it's probably better than him murdering one of our classmates. So
Yeah,
I'll
probably.
I'll skip the dance and come over early.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Heart
fuck,
kisses,
man.
hearts, heart teeth. The vampire bat emoji.
Okay. So I think, yeah, what's gonna like when does the car video get to me like immediately after school, or is it being saved for something?
What do you do with it? Because Wendy will probably be like, what's your plan? I guess afterwards, like you both get out of the car, she locks the car again. She's like, what's your plan with the video?
I don't know. I'll find the perfect time to share it, I guess.
Did you not want to send it like now? I guess maybe she shouldn't know until she tries to drive her car.
Yeah. I can make sure that happens.
All right. I'm going to trust you. And she like awkwardly like tucks hair behind her, you know, she's like looks at you. I'm going to just trust you to send that video out when it makes the most sense.
And just to be clear, like, are you sure about this?
Yeah. Screw her. Or not, I guess.
I just kiss her again, and then
she like swallows, and you can tell because you're a werewolf, like her heart is racing, like she's flushed.
I gotta go, actually.
You're gonna be at the dance, right?
Yeah. I'd recommend not going. You should just
Why?
head to the after party.
Will I see you there?
For sure.
She like bites her lip a little bit. Okay, cool.
And then I'm like booking it because I gotta meet up. I got another meeting.
You got
With
another
Rats-
post school. You got a
Rats and
post school
Wendell.
meeting with Wendell.
I'm really into the Wens today.
Okay, so yeah, in that case, if like you're not immediately like gonna send me the video where you're making out with my ex in my car,
I'm gonna send it to you when you get in the car.
Okay, because my thought was that like Doug was like, my dad wants to like kill some of the students, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
I don't give a shit about the school dance, so I was gonna like get in my car after school and just like go to Doug's house.
Okay.
And probably the car is not gonna agree with me about
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm sure it's gonna go great.
So
I guess
like,
then I see you walk into your car.
Yeah.
I'll like hide around a corner then.
are you gonna not go to your meeting with Wendell?
I am going to meet up with Wendell, but first, I must watch this.
I get in my car and I start my car.
You start to
And
drive.
I start to drive and I just like turn out of the parking lot.
I think as you turn out, like you get to, it's a red light at a stop sign. That is definitely when you like try and hit the brakes and you're just pumping and there's just, it's not
I feel
stopping.
like, yeah, I feel like I had probably been at like, she's a 16-year-old or 17-year-old. Like she's not like a very good driver. So she probably is like peeling out of the parking lot and like going a bit too fast, like turn the music up on the radio. And then there's first.
Well, my thought was that I was going to send it to her. I was watching her get in the
Don't
car.
text and drive.
I was going to send it to her in the car.
She may or may not look at it. Though,
Okay,
but
gotcha.
Your phone buzzes. Maybe you glance down.
I glance down. I see it's from Cassidy, and I'm like, because I know you're mad at me.
Oh, okay.
And then yeah, I'm just like turn up the music, and I'm driving, and I think like yeah, you're right. Like there's a first stop sign, like between going out of like town where the school is and into the woods, and I like I'm driving probably too fast, and I like start like putting my foot on the brakes, and it's just not working, and I'm just like kind of going downhill and picking up speed.
Yes.
And I noticed that like it's not stopping, and there's maybe or maybe not a car in front of me, and I'm just like, oh shit. And I want to try and like bail out of the car before it.
Ooh, okay, you want to run away then instead of keep your cool? All right. When you run away, roll with volatile. When I turn it up, you get away to a safe place, so you'll be able to bail out of the car.
Okay. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so great.
Let's see what happens.
This is
I
the
mean,
first time
because
I've-
you may also be able to tug on the emergency brakes, but your mindset is like, I'm gonna swing up in the car and just tuck and roll.
I mean, yeah, I want to be cool like in the movies, and I get a
Ooh.
4.
Oh,
I fail
So
hard.
mark a point of experience. I have a
Okay.
couple of ideas, but
Okay, so you
you-
on a 7 to 9, you get away, but choose one. You run into something worse, you cause a big scene, or you leave something behind.
Well, in this case,
I-
you failed, so you don't even get away.
Oh, right.
Or
okay.
you do. So I
I
wanna
don't
kind
think
of
I
leave you
do
this
get
choice.
away. I
Do
think
you
that
think you tuck and roll out of the car, or do you think you don't succeed in getting out of the car? I'll leave that choice to you, and then we can kind of take the consequences from there.
I think what happens is that I'm trying to like grab at the car door and open it, but the car door is like auto lock when you get to a certain speed, and so I can't open the door, and the car is going faster, and like I probably had taken off my seatbelt to like get out of the car.
Yeah.
And then when I can't get out of the car, it just like slams into the car in front of me, and I like
Okay.
break out the window and like fly out the window and just like
All right.
maybe
I think you take 3 harm.
yeah, I think I do.
Okay.
But
so you have a couple
thankfully-
of choices now, but you're a ghoul, so you have an
Yeah.
extra choice. Normally, if you take 3 harm, you could choose to erase all of your strings and go into your darkest self, which you could still choose, or you have a ghoul option as you fly, and it is a dramatic moment as you crash onto the road.
Yeah, so I think what's going to happen is I'm just not going to make it to Doug's house before the party because I have short rest for the wicked, which means when I die, I just wait. And a few hours later, I'll wake up fully healed. So
To a
probably
lot of text messages with a
You're
lot of
just like
question
on the
marks.
ground on the road.
yeah,
But
I'm
it's-
on the ground on the road. There's like an emergency vehicle that comes up. My body is like put on a stretcher and like taken to the hospital or maybe the morgue.
Yeah, there's
And yeah, I'm just gonna wait it out for a couple hours and probably miss the dance entirely and then wake up in time to not be
you'll make
able
it to
to
the after
stop
party.
Doug's dad from drinking.
Let's be clear, just eating you probably wouldn't have stopped him. He's got
No.
a whole party of teenagers.
But I
and he's-
was trying. I
You're
don't
trying.
understand vampires. Like I don't know how that
You're
works.
You're trying. So yeah, you're not getting Doug, you're not getting any responses. Like, yeah, you don't know. You don't know what's going on. But I think at some point when you go home, you see like there was an emergency crew there. There's like some glass still on the ground. Like they probably towed the car by that point. But
How long would it take for news to maybe get out that one of the students was in a fatal car accident?
ooh,
Because I would love for Wendy to feel and to really, really bad about killing her ex-girlfriend.
yeah.
And also, would Doug know about your ability to come back?
You do because you saw me
Okay.
die before.
Yeah, you saw her.
Okay, so I just know you'll come back. Okay.
Yeah.
you're like whatevs.
But Cassidy
that.
doesn't know, and Wendy doesn't know, and Robin doesn't know.
No.
I think it probably does spread, and it'll propagate throughout the school. I'm trying to think who might learn first. Maybe someone else who travels
There's
along that road.
there's other kids
Yeah.
that go out that way. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
there's other
makes
kids that
sense
go
that
out that
Wendy
way.
would find out eventually. Cassidy,
Yeah.
maybe not, because I'm gonna be up to some mischief.
Yeah, I think let's leave that as something the sort of opportune moment. But they definitely will find out. It will spread around the school, and you can kind of decide for your character, and I'll decide for the NPC.
Andre,
like, they find out about it.
100%.
And yeah, Andre knows. He's the gossip. He's like, "Yo, I heard she died." But maybe not.
WTF, mate.
So yeah, we see that like disseminate and throughout the school. But Robin, are you up to anything in particular after school?
Well,
Do we want to see
I
the
would've-
moment where you get the news?
Yeah, totally. So I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna be that. Probably I found a pink waistcoat and a pink dress, and I'm just like coming back to school to like, try and catch up with her and yeah. And I'm just like,
I think the school sends out. I guess maybe the school can like text you or sends out like email to the students, and you get this message, which is like, a terrible tragedy has occurred, but we don't want to ruin everybody's fun, so we're still gonna have the dance.
yes, an incident has occurred, with one of
Yeah.
the students, but
Unrelated to the school.
yeah, it didn't occur on school property. The dance will still be going ahead. We are, sort of like, sorry and blah. And then I'll get a bit like, so I heard something happened. What? What happened?
Who are you talking to?
Just probably just the nearest person I can
Yeah.
like.
At that
call her.
point, Doug comes up It's like,
We'll make it
oh
Doug.
yeah. Oh,
Doug,
man.
Doug, what happened?
Oh my god, your girlfriend just died. Oh my god, it's so
My
sad.
what?
Yeah,
Nope.
Iggy just died. Oh my god.
I don't. Wait,
Yeah, she like totally died. Like if you
But
want
she's not,
like if you
she's
want
not-
a rebound date, I'll go with you tonight though. It's fine. Like,
What?
It's fine. Like Iggy's dead.
okay. Whoa.
Yeah.
Iggy's dead.
Yeah, she died in a car accident. That's like totally bad. She's
Okay,
not
but
gonna
she's-
be able to come back. Nope, wink.
Why are you winking at me?
I just had something in my eye. Wink.
What?
Do you want to go to the dance with me now? As my date? Wink.
Did you
Girlfriend,
kill her?
wink. No.
Okay, because you just it seems like a little creep. Okay, like right. Follow my logic here. Right, is that you were kind of being all woo earlier, and I was like, what? And then
Yeah.
now
I drew
like
pictures of you. I wouldn't do that. That's dumb.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is Doug trying to turn Iggy on? And if so, like
Yeah.
Iggy has that
Yes.
morbid tag. So like talking about someone dying and then being like, but now do
True.
you want to bang me is pretty morbid in my
You
mind.
mean Robin, not Iggy?
Sorry, yeah, Robin has the morbid tag.
I'm definitely trying to turn her on and
All
to
right, so
like
give me-
steal her because to her knowledge, Iggy's dead. I know Iggy's not dead, but
Yeah, but
I have
you're
a
a horrible
small
teenager.
time frame where I can get Robin now.
do I have the morbid tag? Where's that?
You,
you
yeah,
do.
when I told you how I died, you.
Oh,
the
right.
morbid tag.
Okay.
Also,
okay.
I totally told you how I died, but maybe you weren't like clear that it was a real
No,
legit thing.
I thought you were just like being fucking melodramatic. As I
Yeah.
died, and I was and
Oh, like I
was
just died in
like,
your
oh.
arms tonight. Yeah. Okay.
Or no, or just like I thought you were just being a fucking drama queen because
No. That's perfect.
Well, obviously you're not dead because you're right there. Duh. Fucking goths, man. Fucking goths.
Yeah. So go ahead and Doug, give me a roll plus hot. And I
Okay.
will give you a +1 to that because of the morbid tag. You're talking about how someone died.
Okay.
So this is all it's piquing Robin's
I'm gonna
curiosity here.
seduce that girl. And then let's see, I get that. And then I'm also gonna put another string on there, so we'll put +2.
You want to spend a string?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Damn.
erase one of your strings and then add another +1.
Oh,
Ooh,
damn.
nice use of the string. So with a 10, you succeed on the roll. So you gain a string back. So get that string on Robin back. And now Robin, you decide one of those three. Do you give yourself to Doug? Do you promise Doug something that you think they want? Or do you get embarrassed and act awkward?
I smolder while waiting.
Yeah.
Doug is
So
smoldering.
yeah, Robin's probably just there like, fuck it, and I'm just gonna grab him and drag him to the nearest toilet. You know what? Fuck it.
Very nice. Doug
Let's
and
celebrate
Robin
life.
make out in the bathroom. Because
Oh no.
No.
Oh.
Don't stop. I don't know what Doug wants to do, but Robin does not want to stop at making out. Robin's just
Then
like,
this is
you
a
know
very
what?
important question for the
It's a
two of you
sex
because
move.
you both have sex moves.
mm-hmm.
Do both of you choose to have sex in the bathroom? At the
Yes.
school? Yeah. Okay. This is a consenting sex. In which case, then both of your sex
Damn
moves.
it, Robin! Everybody but me.
All right. So the Fae sex move.
I
the
fucking
Fae
told you,
sex
Cassidy.
move.
I fucking told
When
you.
you lie naked with another, I will argue partially clothed is acceptable in this case. You can ask
Up
for a
against the
promise.
sink.
If they refuse, take 2 strings on them. So what promise do you ask of Doug?
Ooh.
Mhm.
As you are after you finish this bathroom bonanza,
I'll probably be like,
bathroom banging.
ooh, I don't. Ooh, let me think about this. Hang on. Probably promise that you won't try and just don't be. Yeah, don't be jealous. Don't try and hold me down. It's just like promise you won't
Oh.
hold me down. Promise you won't hold me back.
Do you agree to that promise?
Promise not to be possessive.
Mhm.
You promise not to be possessive, Doug, or if not, they will gain 2 strings on you.
Okay, that's fine, but I totally think you should probably avoid being alone Tonight at the after party, if that's cool. You could die.
Why?
I'm not
So
gonna-
you agree to the
There's a lot of
promise.
it going
Okay.
round.
So by the
Yeah.
way, just so you know, this promise is also falls into the fairy contract. So if you break the promise, she can do bad stuff to you.
Okay, so don't hold her down.
Yeah, don't hold her down.
Don't hold me back. Don't be jealous.
possessive.
You know.
Don't be possessive is
jealous.
the
I'm a free
better-
spirit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, can do.
All right.
And Doug, let's look at the vampire sex move as you are,
Mhm.
reclothing yourselves in the bathroom. When you oh no, you don't get to do it. You didn't deny her sexually. When you have sex with someone, you lose all strings on them.
Yeah, so technically it's a
Those
bad thing
strings
if I bang
on
somebody.
Robin. Yeah.
You have to deny them. You have to keep like part of yourself
Mhm.
reserved. Oh dang! So you lose
So-
all strings,
Yeah,
all
Doug, you
strings on-
lose all strings on Robin.
but that
Doug
doesn't mean you can
had to
hypnotize
lose
her
that
now.
V card one day, man.
No,
I
Robin
can
has to have no
hypnotize her
strings
now, yeah.
on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
he
you're
did
right.
say something narratively.
Yeah.
Mm.
He was like,
So I did promise him that I would not be alone
Yeah.
at the after party, and I, as a fae, I'm like promises are important shit. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to be alone at the after party.
Okay. There we go.
Now, who am I going to be with? You didn't specify.
No.
Oh, I mean, as
Too late.
Cassidy
Should have read your
finishes
fairy
dressing and
tales,
is
mate.
just
Should have
like,
read your fairy tales.
Who could I be with at this party? Oh, Doug's dad is hot.
At
I'm
the- he would
technically
be
not
wearing a
alone.
Panic at the Disco shirt at the actual dance
Of
for the
course you would.
record.
Of course you would.
All right. So, the two of you have your moment in the bathroom.
That was all right. Yeah. That was,
You-
you know.
Do you feel good about it?
I had a fuck with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fucked.
Yeah.
We fucked. It was. That was.
Do we
yeah,
talk
that was-
about it again, or is this one of those things where we don't? I don't know anymore.
What, to other people?
Yeah,
up to the
like,
two
is
of
this
you.
to
I mean-
me, or do you want me to like tell my friends and say you were really cool?
Oh, is
Oh,
this still post? Are you
no.
still in the
Oh,
bathroom?
he's having a
Yeah,
conversation
we're
with
totally.
her.
Yeah, we're totally. You know, I'm there with a
Like-
bog roll, just like this is fine.
Yeah,
Um,
like post coitus.
Doing the cleanup. Sorry, I'm terrible. Yeah, I'm probably like, well, I don't want people not to know, but I don't think that like bragging about it's a big thing either. Let's just be, let's try and be a little bit, classy, but yeah, it's not
Okay,
important, is it?
so
It's
you're
not-
not
it's not a
ashamed
big
that
deal.
you took my sponge.
No.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna walk out of the stall.
Okay. See you later.
Sponge. All right. So we'll fade out on that scene. We'll fade out on
I'm
that scene.
still
And
really
I am
confused
so-
by he's like,
So sorry.
you're not ashamed of taking my sponge. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Is
I don't know what sponge is a euphemism.
cry? What are you doing
Like,
sexually? That's what I want
Spooge is,
to
a,
know.
spooge is a thing. But sponge is generally not. So is he just really inept at the nomenclature?
Yo, my narrative is as like direct as Bloodborne lore. Okay, it's very vague. You're just gonna have to roll with it.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Okay. See you
All
later.
right.
Remember the bow tie.
You
So let's cut to Wendell. Let's cut to Wendell and Cassidy.
Oh, good old fucking Wendell.
Fucking Wendell. He's
Fucking Wendell.
we see Wendell.
Is it
and
dark?
he's-
Is it getting dark now?
Oh yeah, it's starting to get dark. Yeah.
Is the
sun-
moon
sun
out?
is setting. It's winter. It's like it's getting to like 60 at like 5.
Oh, we can
5:30,
see a
yeah.
werewolf with a pink ribbon on its ear.
Really
Aw,
cute.
cute.
It's gonna be really cute. So we see Wendell. You meet him outside of the gym, and he's brooding. He's got his like his hoodie on. He's holding his notebook, his heck book, and she's got like a satchel over his bag. And I think you can smell it as a werewolf. Like there's like weird herbally smells coming from it.
What's that smell?
It's for the plan. He looks at
Right.
you. So, all right, we're gonna go in, and he's like standing outside of the gym, which it's got this big like sign on it that just says "Do not enter rats." I need one of the rats.
I just rip the sign and I go
You're
in.
good at hunting things, right?
Why do you ask it like that?
I need a rat.
Okay.
And he like hands you like a
a cage.
cage or something, like a box or like like a little cage. Get one in there. I need it alive.
All right. Take the cage, and I'm like, why are you afraid of a little rat?
I'm just not good at catching them.
I look at him a little bit, and then I go in. I like duck in and.
You like duck in. He'll follow in after you.
Okay.
And then just like in there, you hear it, like there's just sounds of scratching and chewing and skittering. The lights are off in the gym. I don't think I need you to roll anything. Like you can catch a rat. Like
Okay.
that is not a difficulty. So you grab one of them and you put it in the cage. And you walk back over to him and he's clearly setting something up. He's got out this like big container of salt and he's like drawing a circle on it.
What is
And then
this?
he's getting some chalk and he's putting lines on there. And he's like, put the rat in the middle.
Okay, like in the cage or take it out?
Keep it in the cage for now. I don't need it running.
Right. I put it in the center.
Like I said, we're gonna Pied Piper this shit.
Have you done this
Sort of.
before?
Not exactly.
Are you like a witch or something?
He looks at you and he's like, duh. What?
Like,
You
for
think I
real?
just have this book for no reason?
She just starts laughing a little bit, and then she's like, like for real.
Yeah.
Right? What you got?
And he so he like finishes up, he's drawing the circle, he puts the rat in the middle and he's like, oh, and he looks at you and he's like, I need your blood.
I don't think you want my blood.
Yeah, I do. And he smiles.
What do you need it for?
And he turns over and he hands you the handle of a knife and like there's like a familiar glint to you. You look at it and you're like, the knife has like silver on the edge.
I take the knife, and I'm like, what are you gonna do with my blood?
Let's just put it this way. Regular rats are gonna be way less terrifying. Do you want to stop this dance or not?
Yeah, but I don't want to hurt anybody.
He like pulls the knife back. Seriously? That's what you're worried about?
Yeah.
Hurting people?
Cassidy has a moment where she realizes that she has like those, you know, those like flashback memory moments
Yeah.
where it's like all the times that he's like Wendell's been made fun of, and then all the things that have happened to the people that hurt Wendell. And she's like, wait, did you do all those things?
Directly? No.
Look, Wendell, I don't know what you're into, but I don't like this.
And that, I think, is the moment that your phone buzzes.
I look at my phone.
And you see the message. You know that Iggy died.
Fuck.
What?
Fuck it. Let's do it.
So he hands you the knife and he's smiling. Like you can see like his grin and his eyes have a sort of wild look in them. You can almost imagine like he's just been his darkest self for a very long time. He's like, I just need some blood on the knife. It's not gonna like turn them into were-rats or anything.
I
just soup them up a little.
I cut myself a little bit and hand it to him.
You hand him over this, we see the blood on the knife, and then he just goes and he looks at the rat, he just stabs it. It's like straight through the cage into the ground, and then he starts chanting, and sort of, and his eyes like go completely dark, and we can see kind of like veins pop up in the skin. It's like full on Dark Willow. And we see the circle around him. It begins to glow, and you hear the skittering, and it kind of slows, and the screeching of the rats sort of like gets a little more rhythmic almost, and you see these rats start just pouring out of the gym towards this circle. And they are all kind of like moving in time with his chanting. And as they get closer, they all start getting to the salt. And they start like nibbling and licking on the salt, and they begin to grow and get bigger. And then you just see him point towards the doorway that leads into the swimming pool. And they all begin just like marching towards the dance, as we hear the sounds of the music.
The rats go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
Yeah. But yeah, for those who don't know, I'm not, it's not directly, but like, yeah, the witch dark itself is basically the time for subtlety and patience is over. You hex anyone who slights you. All of your hexes have unexpected side effects. Yeah, it's real mean. Witch is real mean when they're dark. And the rats begin dancing their way into the swimming pool, where we hear the sounds of the party picking up. Are you gonna do anything, Cassidy, in that moment, or are you just gonna watch?
I think Cassidy's like watches and like is a little bit not.
And the rats grow to like big. They're like capybara size.
She's just like, holy shit. You are a witch.
Yeah, very much. Skitter, my pretties, skitter. So you're there. You're in the room. Iggy, you will probably wake up soon-ish in the morgue, just like on a cold steel table. Cassidy, not Cassidy. Robin, are you at the dance now? Like, do you get there on time?
I'm going to try and make my way to the pump room for the dance, because
You're actually trying to
still have a bee in my bonnet about filling the swimming pool again. So I'm in the pumping room.
Okay. Doug, what are you doing?
Doug is currently
Are you prepping for the after party?
trying to run to the shops to get that pink bow tie.
Okay, cool.
Oh, bless his
Gotta
heart.
look proper.
Bless. Okay, all right. Yeah, you find the pump room. You are resourceful and tricksy.
Yeah,
So-
and I'm just there like, that large valve there. Bet that's it. And I open a valve, and I'm assuming that all the vents in the swimming pool start gushing water out.
Yeah. So we will cut to this moment. We see the dance. This is the moment the dance is ruined. Water just begins flooding into the pool, but simultaneously a horde of rhythmically like marching rats just pours in from the gym next door. Just like the double doors swing open as these rats like push against it and just floods in, and these rats just like start pouring all over people. They start like jumping on people and biting them, and we hear like people screaming, and high school is yelling, and the teachers are like, "Wah!" And there's just like, everybody evacuate. But
Yeah, I come out, and I probably come out of the pumping room and he's like, oh, how cool is what the?
And you're just watching this, like there's rats everywhere. And that's the moment, like we see Wendell, the spell ends, and he kind of like, he collapses a little bit exhausted because he just like spent a bunch of this energy. So I don't know whatever you want to do, Cassidy, but you just hear yelling and screaming from the other room.
I look over at Wendell and I'm like, I guess it worked.
What's with the rats?
And he like looks up, and his eyes like are still dark. And
I
there's,
offer my
like,
hand
really
to like
circles under his
help
eyes.
him up.
And he stands up, and he's just grinning. He's like a lack of he's unhinged grinning. He's like, yes.
Are you okay?
I'm happy.
Right. That was pretty cool.
And then he just sort of walks, he follows after the trail of a few straggling rats, and he just like stands there in front of the gym and just watches it. And I feel like at one end we see Robin, who's just like, what? I wasn't expecting rats. And we see Wendell, who's like, I wasn't expecting water.
I guess
So
I'm
the
like,
rats are all just like,
and I like stand up, I like walk up next to Wendell, and I look around, and I'm checking to see that like Robin is okay.
I'll probably spot you and just be like, oh, hi!
Are you okay?
What's with the rats?
I don't know. Why? Did someone ask?
What?
About me? Nothing.
People are flooding out of this room. Like the party has ended. The streamers and the decorations are like.
God, those rats are massive though. Look at the size on them.
One of the rats definitely is going to charge towards you.
Oh shit!
I will protect. I
I'm
attack.
just like,
I
"Oh, no,
protect.
good rat,
Okay, you
good
wanna protect?
Yeah, I wanna protect.
You wanna try and get in harm's
Aw.
way
Yeah.
instead? I think
Yeah.
you're gonna need to. Ooh, the rat's just coming after, so I think you just take the harm instead.
Okay.
So we see one of these like giant rats just like scramble out of the water towards.
Okay, if the rat,
Towards Robin.
Can I
if
like
the rat,
punch the rat? The rat.
okay,
Oh, yeah.
if the rat, if I see the rat charging at Robin,
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna grab her from behind. Oh, not Robin. Your character.
Cassidy.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Cassidy. Brain not work. Anyway, yeah. If I see a giant rat charging at Cassidy, I'm probably gonna grab her around the waist and be like, "Yo, trust me, come with me."
Okay.
Ooh, okay, so let's pause the set and reset the scene. So Wendell walked into the room, Cassidy, you walked in afterwards, and then probably from a close by doorway, that's where Robin comes in. So the three of you are all like relatively near each other. One of the rats, they're not attacking Wendell, but they see Robin and is like leaps towards you. You kind of at the same moment, Cassidy like leap towards Robin to try and defend her, and then Robin grabs you and just says, "Trust me." You say yes.
Yeah, I say yes.
Okay. What do you do, Robin?
I am going to. Oh yeah, I'm going to spend my string on Maggie, and I'm going to bring them across the veil into the fairy realm.
Ooh, describe this for me.
So basically everything goes, and then we're in a meadow.
Wow.
And it's your classic fairy bullshit. It's all sparkly, and there's like there's things giggling in the trees and like butterflies everywhere, and it's beautiful and a bit fucking weird. Like you just get this weird feeling like you're being watched by something slightly scary, but
Yeah.
it's
All the
beautiful.
time.
So and I'm just like, I'm assuming we just both like, "Ah!" poof, and end up in the grass. It's just like, oh,
Where
yeah.
are we?
We're in a meadow.
See that?
And we cut back and we just see like Wendell like cackling in the gym as people run and scurry, and then we cut back to the meadow. And you have no idea.
Yeah, we're in a meadow, obviously. I don't know. I
How
guess
did-
we must have tripped and fallen
Did you
into
do that?
a meadow. Well, okay. You believe in fairies?
What?
You believe in fairies?
I mean, no, but I didn't believe in witches 5 seconds ago, and now I do.
Oh shit! Is that what the? Ah, that explains that. That's okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm kind of a fae. Yeah. Fairy kind of. That kind of thing.
You're a fairy.
Fae. We call ourselves the Fae folk. Fairy is, a bit of a.
But you have
derogatory
like
term,
wings and stuff.
No.
Okay.
Wink. No.
Is that like a-
Do I look like I can fly? I mean, seriously. Okay, right. Physics. Okay. The size of wings I would need to be able to fly. Okay, I would never be able to get through a single doorway ever. Okay. But yeah.
But also like magic is real, so physics.
I was behind. Does she have wings?
No, I assume not.
Okay. I thought maybe she had
Great
wings, but
ass.
they were
though.
little.
Great ass.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, you checked
I
it out.
noticed her
Okay,
ass.
fine.
I think this is more like Midsummer Night's fairies, sort of like.
Yeah. I got it now.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny that like she thinks that it's like fairies like wings. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean it's cool that you don't have wings too, but flying is
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. I mean, I'd never be able to lie on my back, and that would just be like,
So if you
Depressing.
can't fly, you can just teleport places like this.
it's not really teleport. It's just like taking a step. Only you take a step somewhere else.
That's like teleporting.
No. It's not. No, you just take a step. It's not teleporting because you're not moving physically, well, except you're taking a step physically, but you're moving in. It's almost like it happens in your mind, and you just kind of like you see it and you go there, and it's not teleporting because
I just kiss her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down with this. Why not?
I want to be clear. Does it end at kissing?
I think there's like a moment where like obviously she stops if Robin continues, she stops and she's like, sorry, I just I've been wanting to do that for a really long time and I figured this was probably the best moment.
Yeah, it's a moment. Why, carpe diem. Why not?
Look, if you like Iggy, that's fine, but
Iggy's dead. Look, I never promised
over that
myself to
fast.
anybody, okay? I never promised myself to anybody. Why does everybody want me to choose?
someone wanted you to choose. Did Iggy ask
Well,
you to choose
no,
her?
but everybody's like, oh, no, oh, look, everybody's like, do you like so-and-so? And everybody's always so fucking weird about it.
I don't know what that's like.
Shut her down?
What?
Seems a little bit like you might want to roll to shut her down.
If she's sort of like starting to get weird about it in my concept.
And this is does Robin interpret it as Cassidy being weird? Right? Remember, this doesn't have to be what it's intended.
Robin is interpreting it as Cassidy being a bit weird.
All right, then I think that makes sense for you to roll to shut her down.
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna be
cold,
entirely
right?
honest. I kind of want you to do this just because it's gonna be more dramatic, but
Oh god, yeah.
like it's
Okay.
also it's based on your perceptions. Robin thinks like everybody's being weird. Stop doing this.
Yeah, just be chill, whatever.
All right. So
Okay,
you're
so
gonna
I'm
roll
rolling
plus
for cold. Yes.
which I
Okay.
don't think is a particularly good stat for you.
No, -1.
But
Oh
you
shit!
Still succeed.
I'm
Oof.
sorry. I'm
Oof, On
sorry.
a 10 plus. On a
Oh,
10
I'm
plus,
sorry.
you choose one from the list. So either Cassidy will lose a string on you, or Cassidy, you will gain a string on Cassidy. But I don't think that's the case. You can give Cassidy a condition, or you can take it forward.
Or you can what? Sorry.
Or you can take a +1 forward, so you get +1 to your next roll.
Ooh. I'll take a +1, I think.
Okay. So how do you kind of shut her down, and then 2, Cassidy, how do you respond to this?
Okay, so if she's like, starts getting a bit like, asking, I'm gonna be like, look, look. Okay, just, why does everybody want to, I don't understand. And I'm just gonna sort of like, just grab her arm and step back again. Because it's like, you don't get to be here. No, you've been weird.
Ooh. All right, I think we're gonna hard cut that, and we'll see where you end up.
I just want to express my
I
love
feel like
to
there
you.
are better places for you to end up than back in the gym, and I if you're okay with this, I feel like the Fae thing, you don't always know where you end up.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
no,
time is
it's-
all weird. Yeah.
Yeah,
time gets a
also
little
it's very
wonky.
much based on emotion, and I feel like it's very much based on desire and emotion. It's just
Yeah,
like,
so okay, no, you're gonna end up at the after party. That's great. Speaking of, let's cut back to our ghoul. Do you want to play out waking up in the morgue, or do you want to just like narrate from when you wake up to?
I could just I feel like the waking up in the morgue isn't the interesting part, and we only have
There's a
so
lot of
much time.
screaming.
I think that it's more like it's probably the classic, like they go to like do they do an autopsy when it's a car
I
accident?
feel like
No.
you know what? You got in a car accident. They might have been going to harvest your organs, like.
Maybe. So, and then there's like it starts bleeding when it shouldn't.
But won't they think there's something like they probably figured out that the
Depends on
brakes
whether
were
you're
cut,
dead,
so like
dead.
I think that they would be investigating like.
Oh,
who-
yeah,
Yeah, but that's separate. That's the police. You're at the hospital.
Yeah. Anyway, like they do they're starting to do like, maybe I'm an organ donor, who knows? But maybe I probably didn't think of changing that when I died. But yeah, they like start like cutting in, and then it starts bleeding, and it's not supposed to.
Yeah.
And then like there's a whole like, and then people get really weird and scared, and then like they're like, we have to keep you for observation, and I'm just like, no.
Rips the cables out and just walk
Like,
away.
get off of me. I'm not doing any of this. And then eventually I probably collect my very bloodied, scratched up, a little bit holy clothes.
I feel like you steal someone's clothes.
I could steal someone's clothes.
Yeah, you find someone, like you find just a pile of someone's personal belongings, it's just like when you just start stealing stuff from people.
Yeah, because I like shiny things. Can I guess like, I just go through the hospital and grab a bunch of people's shit. Okay.
You just steal people's shit.
So I end up with a cool leather jacket.
Yeah.
And then my car obviously won't work.
Probably not there. No.
And I I don't know. Do I walk? Do I have my phone? Can I call someone for a ride?
Yeah, we'll say you can, or you find someone's phone.
I borrow someone's phone and I call Doug. Back. But my car is a fucking wreck.
Oh,
Can you just pick me up
Hey.
at the hospital, please?
oh, I guess I shouldn't ask. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. I'll get a boober.
Not sponsored.
Spooky Uber. Boober.
A spoober.
It's the same thing as an Uber, but every time they get you, they use spooky language when they get you in their car.
So
Okay.
Doug gets you an Uber. Doug, do you go to
Wait.
the hospital?
Is it
or do
when you
just
open the
get in
Uber
an
door, it's like.
Turns out Doug also works for Boober. Doug
He's
was
a
the
sidekick.
Boober driver.
Nice.
So Doug's actually been really busy picking up people calling panicked from the school because they're of the giant rats and bringing them to the after party at his house.
You're delivering people to your own after party.
I made a lot of money tonight.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. But so do you come pick me up in your boober?
Yes, I come pick you up in my Boober.
All right. And I think I keep the phone that the person like let me borrow. I just
Yeah.
take it. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I am not ever gonna get over that.
What did you do?
I don't know. My brakes just weren't working.
Oh, well, like, this is gonna be awkward, but like, I'm totally dating Robin now.
I don't care.
Okay, cool, thanks. Anyway, so you want to go to the after party?
Yeah. Your dad's not gonna kill anybody, right? Is Cassidy gonna be there?
Ooh, you know, I haven't even spoken to Cassie like all day. I have no idea.
Well, okay. I hope that she will. Yeah, let's just go and like make sure that neither you nor your dad murders anybody.
You know what? Hold on, hang on. I'll put her on speakerphone. Hold on.
Oh, no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
call
please don't,
Cassidy.
please
I'm
don't.
straight
Oh,
up
God.
calling Cassidy right now on speakerphone.
I don't think your
Fuck.
call goes through.
Oh shit!
I think Cassidy is in the Fey world.
Oh, right.
shit.
Answer.
Yeah,
I
you
don't think
call
your
and
call goes
no answer. Hey.
Question, Cassidy.
No,
would you-
her
Oh, yeah.
her voicemail is, hey, and like there's a long pause, so you think that she's actually there.
Oh no.
Hey Cassidy. So like, anyway, could you like talk to Cassidy?
Beep.
Like, oh.
Every time.
She got us. Hang up.
I guess we'll just find out.
Question,
Huh?
would Cassidy have sent that video to anyone else?
Probably just Wendy.
Okay, so Wendy's got a copy of it.
And with like a little fire emoji. And it says sent.
Yeah, Wendy had sent back a blushing emoji.
And then I died.
and then you died. Yeah, that's the whole conversation.
Oh no.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know if Wendy would have sent it to anyone. I don't think she has strong enough feelings to have sent
I mean, right now it might be evidence.
it. That's also true.
I mean, I'm not dead anymore, but it's still attempted
Would
murder.
she have just?
Yeah.
Would she have like deleted it in a panic? It's like, oh shit, I just murdered somebody. Fuck.
Yeah, she might have. She may have panic deleted it. So I don't think you see the
Did
video.
Cassidy think that at all? You didn't know that she cut the brakes.
Oh,
You
yeah,
just knew she did something.
I think that I was an accomplice. in
Connect
something.
two and
That's
two
why. That's
together.
why when she got the message from the school, she said, "Fuck, let's do it." to
Right.
To the
Okay.
rich kid, yeah, to Wendell.
Cool. So the two of you are gonna make your way back to Doug's house where the
We're
We're
party
gonna
is.
put on some Limp Bizkit.
God, Doug, why?
My
Well,
dad
it's-
really
it's
likes
his
seeing it
dad's
rubbed
car.
off on me.
It's his dad's car, so it's his dad's music too.
He doesn't want us to change the default stations.
It's cassette tape.
Does Doug start singing the song?
I want it that way.
That's
Oh.
It's
not
Limp
Limp
Bizkit.
No.
Doug doesn't know Limp Bizkit lyrics. He just likes the beats.
It's all about the nookie. Yeah, the nookie. Yeah, so you can take that cookie and stick it up
the
your.
best thing is that he starts singing like a completely different song.
yeah. And like cassette tapes. There's no CD player in this car.
Mm-hmm.
In the back is a record player if we want to go real hardcore.
No, please. I think that like when you turn on Limp Bizkit and then start singing a completely different song, I like roll down the window manually and like stick my head out like a dog.
Just like, this is
Get me out of this fucking car.
That's so good.
Tempted to just jump out full speed again. See how that goes.
Oh,
Yeah, but then we'll get to the after party.
Okay.
While that's going on, after that it'll be like over the song. Did you get that pot, by the way?
Oh fuck. No, they took all my shit at the hospital when I died.
Oh,
You can take a detour.
do we need to go pick some up?
Yeah, I could use some chill.
Okay, and then
We'll
just
take a
put it in
detour.
Google Maps.
Do you have any
The
money?
Google Maps.
I mean, I just made a bunch of money from my boober drives, so yeah.
They took all my money. Can you give me some money?
Yeah, sure. How much money do you need with your monies?
Well, since I have to sponsor your whole fucking party bullshit, I'm gonna need more than usual.
Okay.
I
So like $21.
I think we can fade out on that scene as the two of you
yeah,
try and negotiate how much money.
yeah, no, it's fine.
How much can a banana cost really?
$10.
And well, I think because you're taking the detour to go pick up some more snacks
Oregano.
for the some more oregano for the party. We can cut to the party, and it is in full swing. Doug, even though you're not there, can you describe what this gravitron, like what this area around your house looks like? Like, is this a field that is used in the summer for something? Like, why is this here? What is this? What do we see?
Essentially a big vacant lot, essentially, with an old gravitron that is just laid in the grass. And the door hinges open to a way you can walk inside. And it is not in a functioning order at all. It is not like with electronics at all. It's just there. And there is just Christmas lights sort of hung up, or fairy lights, I'm sorry, so it's white. They're hung around. So give us some like some tiki torches maybe, but the tiki torches, they're really short. They only go down to about shin height. We couldn't afford the big ones; they're too expensive.
Cool.
You bought the larger ones, but then you cut them into pieces so you could have more.
As I mentioned, there's like maybe other, like, is this maybe formerly was used as a theme park over the summer, like the ones that sort of show up and like they left a couple of broken pieces of machinery.
A long time ago, they left it and we just claimed it as our own.
So maybe there's like one or two other things that are even more dilapidated, but are just like platforms. So we
like an old cotton candy stand.
Yeah.
And things like
so
that.
we cut to a gaggle of teenagers from the school, like hanging out around the tiki torches and the fairy lights, and there's music blaring. Someone like dragged some DJ equipment, but they're like a teenager trying to be a cool DJ, so it's not like good DJing, but they're just like playing music really loud. And the lights someone's like found some strobe lights, and there's just like flashing lights and stuff, and it's all happening. It's loud. Most of it's sort of surrounded by the like woodland trees, so it's a little bit secluded. And we see people that are already like being pretty ruckus, and we pan over, we see James and we see Tim, we see Andre. He's like surrounded by a bunch of people. They've set up a game of beer pong, and there's like a whole thing happening there. And one of James or Tim is maybe part of that. We see Wendy, and she's like, one, looking concerned and sad and nervous in the corner. And I think that is just for like surveying the scene, and that is the moment where seemingly out of nowhere, Cassidy and Robin just like step into this reality out of the Fae world. Are you like holding hands or like?
You're muted, Fuzz.
Yeah, I've probably got up at the upper arm and I'm just like, Rich, can't be here anymore.
So yeah, you're kind of like holding her, and to Wendy's perspective, doesn't matter whether this is rational, she sees that. Like she sees the two of you like holding arms, and her face just like just like scrunches. Like this has been a shitty fucking day for her.
Yeah.
And she has done some very bad things.
I'm like mid-sentence as we're walking out because like we were in like a middle of a conversation when she shut me down, and I'm like, I didn't mean it that way. I thought.
What? What did you think?
Never mind. Sorry.
Just, oh shit.
You're
it's
the party.
Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna pull the bottle of vodka out of my bag and just be like, well, we'll get started. Want some?
No, I'm good.
Someone walks past you and is like, yeah, and takes hands it back to you.
All right, cool. You know what? I'll just let it go with them. I'll just be like, all right, cool. Well, I'm gonna go dance. Fuck it.
I just kind of like watch as Robin walks away.
Robin ingratiates herself amongst the mass of teenagers.
can't
I feel like
dance
there's like a dance almost mosh pit thing like inside the Graviton, and then just like a lot of people like milling about around.
Yeah, Robin's just right in the middle. It's like, whoa, let's go.
I think Cassidy is like standing in the corner by herself, watching for a little bit, and then she pulls out the ribbon out of her pocket and takes like a lighter and.
Smells gross because it's like synthetic ribbon. The thing just shrivels and melts.
Yeah.
She just like look up from
lighter.
this, and probably like straight across you see Wendy, and she's just sort of like she's not doing anything, just like kind of staring down into a cup at this point.
And then we see each other across the room like that.
Yeah, she looks up at some point. She's got a cup in her hand.
I put down the ribbon and I'm like trying to like stop the fire because I'm like gonna burn myself.
Oh shit.
And I
This
just
is where the entire Graviton grows.
wave awkwardly like.
I don't think Wendy waves back. I think she like looks down at her drink and like chugs some of it and then like turns and kind of walks in another direction.
And then I guess I think Cassidy just kind of stands there and goes like, "What the fuck is going on today?" And then she looks up and she's like, "Of course, it's a full moon. Everything makes sense now." That's like literally the line.
Yeah, we see the moon as like a cloud passes over it. Are you the kind of werewolf that has control? Like, is this something you can choose?
I think she's like in the awkward phase of learning to control her powers. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it is kind of a thing that's her origin is like it's passed down.
Yeah.
her
So she's not gonna like
ancestors.
turn into a wolf right away, but maybe if something happens.
Yeah.
Speaking of something happening,
Yeah.
'cause I couldn't not have someone instigate you.
Of course.
As you're standing there, like watching her walk away, and like, fuck, of course, it's a full moon. You hear you probably smell first the familiar scent of Andre, and he's like, "Yep."
What do you want,
So you
Andre?
just let the second one get away.
Oh, you're doing too, huh? What'd you do this time?
I didn't do anything to Wendy. Showed up with that girl Robin.
Didn't really have a choice.
No?
No,
Did
she
you
like
have fun? And he winks at you.
I wish.
And he sort of looks around like
I just
the
take
survey
his
of,
cup and I just start drinking his drink.
You're welcome. He looks around and like surveys the people and kind of like, you know, scratches behind his ear and he's like, we could just... They're like sheep right now. All of them. Just waiting.
What are you up to, Andre?
Was playing beer pong. Team just lost. He's heading towards he like gestures at, I don't know, there's snacks.
Yeah.
But I didn't have any plans. Not yet.
I don't really want to be here anymore.
Just saying you can give in.
Give in to what?
Your baser instincts.
Look, I know you're a fucking animal. Leave me out of it, okay?
You act so, and he turns and he looks at you. You act so high and mighty. You think you're better than everyone else in the pack just because you choose not to. You're no different than the rest of us, and someday you'll figure that out.
Look, Andre, someone bit you, and that's why you're the way that you are. Okay? I didn't have a choice. This is... It's different for me. Family has expectations, okay?
Guess it sucks to be you then.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, seems like there's nothing left for you here.
Just don't fucking hurt anybody, okay?
Or are you gonna keep chasing some tail?
She just like walks away from him. And I'm guessing like I'm walking the way out, but then like Iggy and Doug are like just arriving at the same time.
Yeah, oh yeah, as you're leaving, 100%. You see the headlights of a car pulling up on the gravel road, and it is Doug and Iggy.
Oh, perfect, a boober. Maybe I can just steal this from somebody.
Can I retroactively roll for hypnotizing the dealer to give us good shit?
Oh, I'm not gonna make you roll for that. You get good shit. That's fine.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
The dealer is not an important enough character that I'm going to have you roll.
Excellent.
I just like go up to the boober like door and I open it and I'm like, hey, can I? And then I realize
I'm like
it's
in the
Doug and Iggy, and I'm like, Iggy?
The rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Like she takes like a deep sigh of like relief actually. And she's like, you okay?
We brought weed.
Yeah, we brought weed.
I think everyone's been drinking already, but
You never been crossfaded before?
Yeah, like get crossfaded, idiot.
Doug, you don't even know what that is.
I just heard you say it. God.
sorry.
Doug has never
Kill me.
once smoked pot.
I've never smoked a pot in my whole life.
Has no idea how marijuana works.
Yeah.
I feel like you got the pot and you were like, this isn't a pot. Because it's like a plant.
Plants in this.
I
didn't know you
think
were
like
into vegetables.
Not even terracotta.
Iggy gets out of the car and she shuts the door behind her and she like looks you up and down and she's like, yeah, it looks like you were real broken up about it too.
I didn't want to be here. I was actually just leaving.
So, and like I glance through the crowd and I see that Robin is like dancing around a fire or something. I'm like, so not even her, huh?
Look, you can have her. I'm not interested.
I told you
I
I
already
wasn't.
had.
What?
Does Doug say that?
Yes.
Does Doug say that? Oh shit!
I think Cassidy and Iggy both go, what?
Yeah,
At the
like both of
same
us at the
time?
same time.
Yeah. What?
What? We just did it in the bathroom. It was no big deal. You were dead. It was fine. You're not dead now, so I won't do it. But you were dead then, so
No,
I could.
I don't care, but I'm, and
This
I
makes-
I look between Doug and Cassidy, and I'm just like, I am so sorry, Cassidy.
This makes a lot of sense now. Robin was acting really weird, but
I feel like Robin's acting more herself than she usually does. I told
Yeah.
you this is what, like, I told you.
no, sorry. Look, Doug, do you mind giving us a moment?
Oh yeah, okay. I'll just like I'll go party.
So you like get out of the car and,
Yeah,
and
get out
you
of the
wander
car.
off towards the
Awkwardly walk
dancing
away
people.
with the pod. Yeah.
They're
Oh,
gonna
you
get
can
some
leave that
people
here.
high. Yeah, I think James and as soon as you walk away, James and Tim, they come up to you and they're like, this party's amazing, and they like sweep you away. Oh, you brought the stuff, and they just like take
Nice.
all of the
Good.
drugs.
If I spot him in the crowd, I'm totally gonna go up to him and just be like, yo, and start dancing with him.
I'll do the exact same arm motions as you, no matter where I am or who's.
Oh, we're
holding
gonna
me.
look so fucking dumb. It's gonna be great.
Yep.
Okay, so what?
Just wanna say
I'm not
sorry.
like hurt. I just have some like road rash and stuff. It'll be fine.
I
There's
guess
like a little line on her chest from where they tried to cut like open her like chest cavity.
Yeah.
does that hurt?
No.
What happened?
Why
did they say someone died? Was there another person in the car accident?
No, I mean, my heart stopped for a while. But I'm fine now. I mean, mostly fine. Medicine. It's really advanced.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I just didn't want you to get hurt. I know that I didn't exactly like go about it in. You just wouldn't listen to me when I talked to you that she was gonna. I just.
Well, there's
I mean,
more to it than that. Not who we think she, but that doesn't matter. You're right. Sorry, I almost punched you in the face, but
I mean, if that's what you're into. And I wink at you.
he's like, what does that mean? Sorry.
I'm just sorry.
It's
things
fucked
have been-
up what you did, but I understand why.
I just things have been weird
Yeah.
for a while since I died. Not today. Before that.
What?
Yeah, I died. I drowned myself in the pool. That's why they emptied it. And I just don't feel like myself anymore.
But you're here.
Yeah, right? It's fucked up.
So you're saying like you're immortal? Like you can live forever?
I mean, so far twice?
How?
Maybe? I just it made me realize that some of the things that I thought were important aren't, and some of the people that I thought were important aren't, and some of them are. And I've been hurt a bunch. Sometimes by myself and sometimes by other people, and I didn't want you to get hurt because I care about you like a lot.
You're not the only one. Seems like there's a lot of people here.
And there, when you say you're not the only one, like her eyes look down a little bit and she's like, oh, cool, whatever.
Are you trying to roll to turn her on?
Yeah, that was a turn me
Cool.
on. I told you how I died and I was
Yep.
like setting it up for the roll with
All right,
cold.
nice.
Make the roll with cold.
Yeah. Okay. And then you get the morbid
Yep. You
condition.
take the condition morbid and you add +1. No, you just roll with cold, not +1.
Yeah.
Unless you want to spend a string.
I do have a string. Let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
I have one string on Cassidy.
You just bore your heart out.
15! I got two
Ooh.
sixes! Holy shit!
Damn, a nat 12.
Wow.
I
That is-
crit.
That is a
You better clean that seat afterwards, okay?
there is
Alright.
that is a super duper success. Not that this game has mechanics for
Yeah.
that, but you do take a string back on Cassidy.
Yep.
And Cassidy, choose one of those three options.
So I have the morbid condition now?
Yes,
You are
but you-
now a little more morbid than you were before.
But you
What
choose
about my
to.
doubtfulness? I guess I'm doubtful of Robin specifically. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
If you do something that narratively would alleviate it, then the conditions go.
Okay, gotcha.
So you kind
Um,
of take them until.
So what
Take an action
does
to get rid
Iggy
of
say?
I say what I said before,
Mhm.
and then like you probably say like, yeah, there are a lot of people that feel like that, and then maybe like I look down and
No,
you're
I
just
didn't
like,
say a lot of people that feel like that. She said there's a lot of people. Like, she's more so saying like there's a lot of people hiding something.
oh yeah, well she heard, I guess Iggy heard like when you said that specifically right after she confessed that she cared about you, like she heard like, yeah, a lot of people care about me.
Oh no.
And so
that's
she
not
like
true.
looks down and she's like feeling kind of bummed, but then she like sees your what did you do with the ribbon?
I burned it.
Maybe she's like, did you throw it away though, or did you?
I don't.
Because I remember you saying you put it out. For
Yeah.
fiction's sake, can you like have a half-burned ribbon like
Yeah.
in your pocket?
Sure. Yeah.
So she like looks down and sees that you were like, obviously trying to like get rid of this thing that attached you to Robin, and like it gives her a little spurt of like courage maybe. And so she grabs your wrist and she says, "No, I mean, I like you, okay?" And that's like what she says when she rolls to turn you on.
So what's your response?
Right. Sorry, you're right, I was a little enamored, I guess. Things are really weird today. I think it's the full moon. Something's off. Maybe I need to show you something. Come here.
Are you gonna give you promising something?
I grab her hand and I take her further into the woods where no one else is.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming I know where there's like a good spot where you can see like the moon fully.
Oh, totally, yeah. Totally, yeah.
And she's like, before you say that, maybe you should really know who I am. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. She like lets go of your hand and then like steps back and like the moonlight shines on her. And then she like
Beautiful.
howls. And she turns into
Oh, you howl?
Yeah.
You hear a howl in response.
Shit.
Shit.
You start a howl.
Oh wait, we have to get the transformation.
And what happens? What does it look like?
And you see before you.
What does the transformation look like?
Yeah.
I think it's a little like horrifying actually. But
How are
since
your
you're
clothes?
morbid, maybe it won't be as horrifying for you. I don't know. You kind of see like all her like limbs start like breaking down, and like you just see like fur protruding out of her like skin, and then you see before you like a dire gray wolf.
It's like full wolf, not half human, half wolf.
No, like full.
Shit.
I think we'll cut from that scene back to the party.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Yeah, I think we'll it's this is the moment the two of you can decide. So we will cut back to the party. Doug and Robin, the two of you are dancing. You dancing up a storm and
Dancing badly.
Yeah, dancing badly. Doug, you will see at some point as you like sort of scan the crowd, you see your dad. And he's very clearly like leading away to some like dark corner to like the tree line. Some young high schooler who looks.
Do I
completely
care
enthralled.
about them?
That's a decision you can make.
What do they look like?
Do you
Oh,
want
you're
me
so
to tell you if they're
shallow.
hot or not?
I mean, I'm Doug, a shallow little young
right.
teenager.
All right, I'm gonna slash roll 1d10, and then I'm they're. So we'll get a scale from 1 to 10. How hot are they?
Okay.
They're a 4.
Yeah, they're gone.
Also, Robin has just started grinding on you.
Yeah, and Robin is grinding on you.
Dude, and I hand Robin a pipe of the cannabis that we have been provided because
Oh, yeah,
everyone
I'm
is
just like,
getting high now.
Don't bog out that joint, my friend. There you go. Just take it. Take
Yep.
it. Don't
It
spill
is a
There you go.
proper high school engagement of situations right now. My dad's going and killing somebody, as you do. Well, actually, maybe not killing. What's the rules on vampire bites in this lore? I don't know.
You decide.
Yeah, it's your choice.
Oh,
I think my inclination would be it's kind of up to the person, the vampire, right? Like you could choose to not completely slurp someone dry. But
I feel like
you have
not
to make a
murdering
very-
people at a party at your house is probably a good idea.
Yeah, I feel like you have to make a very conscious decision to do that, and like
Yeah,
you have to
he would
be,
just
like,
want
a
to
more-
drain them hardcore.
yeah, they'll probably like you maybe know your dad, like he's an older vampire, so he's a little bit more experienced. He's like better at just like draining people to the point where they pass out and then like they don't die. But yeah, I think that's like a choice. Like I'd say you're a young vampire, so you'd probably have to like make a roll to keep your cool and not like drain someone dry.
Probably I will notice him head it off, be like, who's that dude with that surprisingly young looking?
Oh, that's my dad. You know, he loves Panic at the Disco.
Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, he Panic at the Disco. It's like, you know, it's a really good band. You know,
Yeah, no, but like, how old is that kid he's with?
He's got 2. Let's say he's got 2 girls.
Okay.
It seems like a thing that he would do.
All right.
One boy and one girl.
Is your okay? I'm gonna stop dancing. People like, is your dad like creepy motherfucker by any chance?
No, he just wants to drain him.
Train?
Let's see how hot the other one is.
Well, yeah, how hot is the other one?
They are they are fucking
fuck.
gorgeous.
Uh-oh.
He is the most attractive boy in the school.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so this might be a TMI, but my dad's a vampire.
I mean, it's not the weirdest thing I've heard today, to be honest with you. So.
Okay, cool.
I mean-
That's really nice of you to not
Wait.
make
If your dad's a vampire,
Huh?
are you Like, do you do the thing with the fangs?
Yeah. Blah.
Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh my god, that's so cool!
I
Awesome.
know. Why do you think I'm so hot and everyone wants to fuck me all the time? It's crazy.
Everybody, because like I'm not casting aspersions or anything, but
I mean, like,
And humble.
you didn't fuck like you'd had a lot of experience to be perfectly honest with you. So just saying,
Well,
you know.
I mean, like, I get vibes, you know, like I don't. Just
Yeah,
get
because you managed to get it in the right hole in about the 3rd try. So I'm just saying, it's like
Mhm.
you know, it's just. But anyway,
Just because everyone wants to fuck
Blue
him doesn't
Jays
mean
lost
he's
it.
managed to fuck people effectively.
Exactly. It's just like they want to, but it hasn't happened.
because he's an awkward school boy, whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so your dad. So
He's not gonna kill him. He's just
okay,
gonna,
but
like...
seriously, right? Look, I can't. I don't. It's not good. And
Do you want to go talk to him or something?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go
it's-
talk. Come on,
yeah,
let's
maybe we
go.
can talk him
Maybe we
out.
can smoke about it or something. Or bring some pot.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay. We'll bring
Yeah.
the okay, you give me that. Come, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Plenty.
Wait,
Good. Okay, let's go.
hold on, Iggy. I
I don't think he can hear you. She's a little
I'm
busy
far
right now.
away.
Isn't Iggy dead?
Oh yeah.
Why are you shouting about
Oh.
Iggy?
Oh. Yeah, let's go see my dad. Come on. Yeah.
I just miss her so much, you know.
Yeah, she's like such a sweet.
Yeah. Robbie's just like. All right, whatever. Let's go.
I was mourning. Okay.
Grab a bottle, have a drink on the way. I'm like, you know, well on the way to being a bit sauced by now.
So the 2 of you head towards the edge of the woods where
you,
your dad. Doug, what's your dad's
creepy
name?
motherfucker.
Doug, what's your dad's name?
Dad, his name is Doctor.
Just doctor.
His first name is Doc.
Okay.
Dr. Dad.
Great.
Hey, Dr. Dad.
So
Dr. Dad.
as
Hey,
Dr.
hi.
As Dr. Acula. Yeah, Doc Acula.
Dr. Acula.
As Doc takes these 2 young high schoolers, probably very clearly hypnotized to the edge of the woods, the 2 of you head after them. And that's probably right when we hear the howl like cut through the night and through the sounds of the party. It's a little bit distant. And there is a responding howl. There are like 2 of them. And then maybe in the distance there's at least another response, but there's only one nearby. So we would hear Cassie's howl and then a follow-up one that's close by, and then the distant ones, like faraway wolves.
Oh man, the werewolves are out again.
The what now?
Wolves. Yeah, they're howling and
You said
stuff.
werewolves.
Well, they wear wolf skins, duh.
Right. Doug.
Yeah.
You are the shittest liar I've ever met in my entire life.
Okay, well that's insulting, but okay.
No, come on, you are. It's
Yeah,
not a
you're
bad
right.
thing. Look, honesty's good. Honesty's great.
Thank you, I
Honesty's
appreciate that.
fantastic.
It's so sweet of you, Robin. That's why we fucked.
No, we fucked because I was horny. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
Right. Look. Okay, so look, you're a vampire. I'm a fairy. There's werewolves. This is fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
look,
it's not. It's NBD.
Yeah, right. It's no big deal.
Yeah. Can I get a nibble?
Not right now. I've got shit to do.
Okay.
Maybe later. I mean, okay. How does it feel? Does it hurt, or is it like kind of?
I can make it feel however you want it to feel.
All right, later after we've done this. Yeah, totally
Okay,
cool,
cool.
down. Yep, I'm down with that. Anyway, right. Let's go and stop your dad from eating people. I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
like,
how
give
is he
him
gonna
a-
react?
Okay, well, it's more of just like Dad.
You don't get a response as you yell, but you will stumble upon the two of you walk to the edge of the woods, and we definitely see your dad. He is holding. We'll say he's got the hot one, or the hotter one. He's holding the hottest boy in your school grade, and he just like has him, he's holding him tight and like is deep in his jugular.
In that case, I'm gonna be like,
hey! And the other person is just like in a trance. She's just watching.
Yeah. I'm gonna just shout. I'd be like, hey, you!
And he slowly looks up from you, still holding.
Oh, okay.
He just has his fangs sort of blinked in the light. There is blood dripping on his face, and he just looks at you. I'm busy.
Yeah, can
Shoot.
you not eat school kids? It's creepy.
Dad, this is Robin.
Doug, you're killing my vibe, kid.
I know, Dad, but like, she's got like beef, that's like, that's big problems these days, because then she's gonna talk about it on social media, and then she's gonna blow your street cred.
Shut up, Doug.
I rolled to hypnotize my dad to make him stop being a bitch.
Let's see. So, does he have strings on you? Not officially.
Officially, no.
I mean, NPCs don't necessarily have strings, but I feel
on the other
like,
hand, it's his dad.
No, that's the masks. So it's like, do adults always have strings? No, that's the masks. Adults always have that.
Realistically, the string on him I have is right now is calling him out for trying to bring in girls that we.
No, this is him. Does he have a string on you? I think, you know what? I think it's more fun. Let's let you do it.
Fuck yeah.
Roll to try and hypnotize your dad.
All right. Stop being a baby boy.
Oh my gosh, that's
nice.
a 12.
So,
All right.
what do you do?
Success.
Narrate this for me.
Dad, you need to stop doing this, because this is exactly the kind of stuff that made Mom leave, and that's why you're so depressed all the time. That's why you keep listening to old media all the time. You don't listen to new stuff anymore because you can't live in the present anymore. You live in the past, Dad. Stop it. Naughty.
And I think as you do that and like you lock eye contact and his eyes just sort of glaze over and he just drops the kid. Okay. And he walks away.
Thank you.
That was kind of hot.
Yeah, I know. It's like so fucking cool.
And as soon as he does that, those two kids start screaming because his hypnotism on them has dropped. And so she's just like, the girl, she's like, ah! And the boy's like, oh, what happened? I'm very woozy. I lost a lot of blood. And I think as that happens, let's cut away from that scene as the two of you deal with that for a minute. Over to Iggy and Cassidy.
I regret everything.
Did any? Where do we want to pick up?
So
I'm a wolf.
the wolf howls do they're not like engaging with us particularly like right at this moment, right?
If you wanted to do something, let's just say they might soon.
Okay. And I think there's like, I'm kind of staring at this massive wolf in front of me because I'm not really a wilderness person in general. And now there's a giant wolf in front of me.
Yeah.
And I'm just, Cassidy?
Wolf kind of like nuzzles you.
This is unexpected.
I think in that moment, Cassidy, especially because you're in wolf form, you smell very familiar. You smell Andre, and you smell Windy. Just drifts over to you on the breeze, and it's like they're crossing kind of nearby in the woods.
My nose, like, you know, like the cute little like sniffing, and I like sniff the air, and I'm like, and I like paw at your leg.
Fuck this. I don't. I just. I don't know how to talk to. Oh God. I just like lightly reach my hand out and like touch your coat, your fur, and is it like real soft? It's nice.
Yeah, it's really soft.
And then I like pet you a little bit, and then like I guess if you wanted, you were you pawing at me to try and like get me to like come with you or something? Because I'm like touching you now, so if you were to move forward, I could be like, oh, okay, we're going this way now.
Yeah. She's like trying to be like hop on type of thing. She like kneels down.
Oh.
She's big wolf. Sure. Yeah, big.
Okay.
Ride me, baby.
Shit. All right. I like try and figure out like what the best way. I'm like, okay. And like, yeah, I'll get on your back.
And I book it towards
the smell.
Yeah.
As you bound through the trees, you sort of stop. There's like another. It's probably not even a full clearing. Like there's just enough space, and you see Andre. He is very close. Like his body is right up against Windy, and you see like she's crying, like or she had been crying, and he's very clearly consoling her, but in a very skeezy way. Just like that, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I would never hurt you that way. Cassidy can be a real bitch, and so can Iggy. They're not a good influence on you. And she's just sort of like sobbing as he like scoops her gently into his arms.
You hear Cassidy growling. Iggy.
I don't know if I want to get involved. She's kind of probably still really mad at me.
I like kneel down to let you down.
Yeah, I like get off, and I'm trying to like not that way, sorry phrasing. And I'm trying to like stay back in the shadows or this giant wolf. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do, but
I'm gonna leap out from the trees and growl at Andre.
Oh.
As you leap out and growl at Andre, he like whirls around, and Windy just like probably freezes, like she's considering whether or not she should scream as a giant wolf leaped out, and he snarls at you. And he looks at you and he's like, you already lost your chance, Cassidy. This one's my prey. And I think as he does that, he will transform into a wolf. And that is when Windy definitely screams.
There's more of them. Oh, shit.
Are you sure you want to get in on this, Iggy?
What do you do as he like sort of his body does the same thing as yours, and then he's probably a slightly larger wolf as he
I just growl at him, and then we're kind of like doing the dance off where we're like going around each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's gonna leap out and try and attack you.
I'll attack back.
All right, roll me a volatile, lash out physically.
It's a wolf battle going down right now.
Wolf battle.
Okay. Oh shit, I failed.
Ooh, you fail. So he is going to leap on you. He grabs you by the neck and he just sinks his teeth in and begins to tear in, and you're going to take 2 points of harm.
Oh no.
Oh.
I would like to that's not a thing that I want to happen.
I don't know if you have any, what other abilities do you have?
For me?
Oh no, I meant Maggie for the werewolf.
Right.
Which ones
Do I have anything? I only get one ability, right?
You get 2 as the werewolf.
Oh, I only took heightened senses because I didn't realize.
Okay.
Yeah, it usually says at the top where it says werewolf moves, it says you get whatever and then choose however many.
Yeah. This one is you just choose 2. There's none. But this may be relevant because there's a couple and that would give you like spirit armor.
Yeah.
Or scent of blood. primal dominance.
Yeah. I don't want
Or
to do
unstable.
anything that's gonna like, because I feel like it feels cheaty to
That's fine.
grab something, right?
Treat it like you just earned a point of XP.
Okay. I would do spirit armor then. When you bask in moonlight, any harm that you suffer is reduced by 1, and you add 2 to all rolls to keep your cool.
Very nice. So what happens? Like, how do you? He's tearing into you, but how do you like kind of stop him from dealing quite as much harm?
I think I just like try to like fling him off.
So you push him away. He doesn't quite get a deep enough bite, and he like sort of skitters to the ground. Like his paws drag a little bit, and he's like, "Ah." And Wendy's kind of frozen with fear. And Iggy, what are you doing?
So I see my like the person who just like shared her like deepest secret with me getting like tore into, and it looks like whether she has this like magical spirit armor or not, it looks like she's losing. And I'm like, I know there's a part of me that knows that I probably can't die, but I also haven't really tested that. And I feel like what I want to do is I want to gaze into the abyss.
Ooh, okay.
And so I'm looking for like I'm kind of like asking whatever entity like saved me and stopped me from dying to like help me save Cassidy.
Aw.
Ooh, okay. All right. Yeah. Roll your gaze into the abyss.
Okay.
Plus dark. It's always a fun one.
I got a 10.
Okay, with the success, the abyss will show you lucid visions, and I think you will take +1 forward to addressing them. So I think you very clearly see that like your wound, like it's like visions of like getting attacked by wolves, but your wounds heal over time. Like even one where like your throat gets ripped out, but you see it like close up, and you just get the sense that you're with enough time you can heal all wounds.
Okay.
At least for now.
And so I see that like I while I'm like panicking about Cassidy like dying when we just like I haven't had a chance to tell her that I accept her or whatever. And when they like separate for just a moment and I can see the blood on Cassidy's coat or fur or whatever, I just like run forward and I go to like, I don't know, pull at or like get myself in between Cassidy and this
Never get
other
in between
wolf.
two dogs fighting.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna
Do you
because I
wanna
can't
lash
get
out- do you wanna
hurt.
lash out physically, or do you want to like try and shut them down? Because you could totally roll to like.
I
get them to
think
go
I think
away.
I'm trying to shut him down.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
but like the knowledge that I will be okay no matter what is like what gives me the courage to
Yeah, I
do
like
it. Yeah,
like
because
it.
I don't really have like I look at my hands and I'm like I don't fucking.
I'm not a fighter. I'm an intimidator. All right, so roll plus cool, and I think in this one, the one that would make the most sense is you would probably, if you succeed, you'll give some sort of condition
Okay,
to the wolf that would be like cowed or feared or something like that.
okay, I will roll plus cold with +1 forward.
Yeah.
Shut up, wolf.
4.
I get a 12.
Whoa!
Ooh, very nice. So it's a success. I
Yeah,
think
so
you just intimidate them. What is it?
Yeah, so I dart forward into the like beam of moonlight with Cassidy like a little bloodied behind me.
Yeah.
And maybe I do have like a shitty little like knife, like one of those like one of those knives that you
Like
He
pocket
knew
knives?
you were dead. Like Andre
Yeah, I was
like
dead.
knew you were dead, and so now you're not.
Yeah, and I have a shitty little pocket knife and I like pull it out and it's kind of glinting in the moonlight as well. And I'm like, back off. And I'm just like holding my hands and I'm like,
Snarls, but you will give him the condition like cowed, and he sort of like streaks away and backs off, and then moves off into the forest and runs away. And Windy just like collapses to the ground.
yeah.
As soon as he runs away, I stop snarling.
Oh my God, are you okay? Holy shit. This is a
Um,
lot.
Question: did I take how much harm did he give me? And then I
He
reduced
did you
it-
2, but you reduced
I
it by
reduced
1.
20.
So you
Okay,
have
I,
1
just,
harm.
I didn't want to interrupt any of the RP, so I waited.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You just hear like a whimpering, like, "Ooh," and like you can see like where he like bit my shoulder or something. I don't know.
And I'm just like, I'm not, oh shit, Wendy's like, oh God, maybe, fuck. You have to turn back into a person. Can you do that? We have to talk to Doug. He can make her not remember. And I like go over to like grab.
I think it's one of those moments
Wendy
where
up.
like my one ear goes down and my other ear goes up, and I'm like,
And I like go to like
definitely
get.
like stunned and I think very confused. For at least for a moment, she will be very pliable. You can like get her up, and she's like muttering to herself, and she's like, "Yeah, this is probably the point where like Wendy would pick up a playbook and it becomes like the Infernal or something.
Yeah.
See what happens."
Iggy, while Iggy's like trying to console Wendy, Cassidy like goes into the forest and comes back out. She transforms like not in front of them.
Do you still have your clothes?
Yeah.
Man.
It's part of the magic.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm like, we
No,
have
I'm
to.
naked. Hi. No, I'm just kidding.
Hello, everyone. We have to. Doug can. He can make her not remember. That'd probably be better. Let's. Do you know where he is?
I think you can find him. Like,
Yeah. So we just like go
Well,
back.
just
Just
like-
screaming.
I'm just like, yeah. There's
just like,
more
yeah,
screaming.
you-
It's weird.
Doug can
you
what?
go back and yeah, like Doug and they're screaming. I don't know. Let's cut back to the screaming. What did Doug and
Okay.
Doug and Robin? What did the two of you do with these? Like,
Oh my god, you must have fallen over and hurt yourself. Oh, are you okay?
yeah, I just feel like really woozy.
Oh god, you must have scratched your neck really badly on that tree
did
root
I-
that you fell on.
Stabbed myself in the tree, and the girl
Yeah,
like stopped
just-
screaming.
oh.
She's like, "What happened? I don't remember anything."
Oh my god, how much pot have you smoked? Like, did you
Oh,
take the brown
no.
acid? Did you take the brown
Oh.
acid?
God, I ate like a whole brownie. Was it a special
Oh,
brownie?
Oh, no, it's fine, Come on, let's take you back
Hey,
to the
where are
thing.
the
Let's
brownies at?
shut the fuck up.
Just regular, something but like Safeway brownies. Like,
Yeah,
this is
I'll just be like,
normal.
come on, let's just take you back. And you, yeah, we need to pick up that patch stuff. Have you got like any? We should go and see if anybody got a first aid kit. Come on, let's all go back to the party now.
Yeah.
You mother them all to the party. The guy's like putting pressure on his neck, being like, "What the fuck?" Your dad's huffed off and somewhere or hypnotized off somewhere, and that's probably the moment where the two of you with these two people, the three of you on the other side, like you all sort of meet in the
I
middle.
think Iggy and I
awkwardly.
hear a scream, and then like we speed up.
Yeah, we like go towards that and then see like Robin being like, everything's fine, you two. And I notice the like bloody neck, and I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, Doug's
Ah.
definitely over here.
What happened?
Yeah, he fell over onto a tree root and she's eaten one of the brownies and is there for a bit, so we're just going to get him back to the party and all sorted out and nice and safe where there's other
Did you
people
do
around.
something to them, Robin?
I look over to Iggy and I do like a little
I'm like, can you? And
Did
like I'm mouthing like, can you hypnotize her?
Yeah, like Wendy's eyes
Oh.
are just like wide, and she's muttering. She's like, "There were wolves.
Did I do?
There were two wolves, and she would. We're just and
X-nay on the Ulf way.
Oh, okay.
Not
And-
you, Cassidy.
And then you are direct. All
I
right.
think
so
Robin's
Iggy-
confused and I'm confused. Like,
uh-huh.
I'm confused and a bit offended because somebody's just been like, did you do something to him? I'm just like, I'm helping.
well,
There's
I
a
don't know,
lot
but I
going
don't
on.
know about Doug. That's why Robin's like, or that's why Cassidy's like, did you do something to them, to Robin?
Yeah.
So, Doug, are you gonna try and hypnotize Wendy?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I would like you to roll plus hot, and whether or not you can hypnotize her as you like stare deep in her eyes while all of this panic is happening around you, and Wendy's just like muttering to herself. And what are you telling her to? Are you just telling her to forget?
Okay, I wanted her to just completely become the character Bender for the rest of the night, but I only partially succeed. If
Are
she
you-
becomes
well,
Bender,
you're-
she has no interest in any of this, so of course she would not
Yeah.
give a fuck.
The request was to
X-nay
essentially
on the
have her,
Ulf
like,
way.
forget about the werewolves and what had happened.
Exactly.
and, like,
Just
forget about the
completely go to
party.
another reality. Go to Futurama.
Yeah,
land.
so this is perfect because on a 7 to 9, the hypnosis work, but you choose one. And I think I'm gonna pick their sanity is unhinged.
Oh, she goes crazy. Cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's just like, okay. And then she just walks in a straight line somewhere.
Yeah. Cool.
That. I mean,
Yeah. No. Anyway, so what's going on, guys?
Nothing.
So
yeah, nothing. Everything's just great.
Right, we should probably all have a chat because there's some weird shit going on, right?
Okay.
Is there?
I feel like there's been some really bad misunderstandings and a lot of drama and things.
Oh yeah,
Do you want to go somewhere quiet and talk?
Is it because we fucked?
Oh my god.
Can that be where we end the episode?
Yeah.
Record scratch.
Like, just like hard cut, blackout. Let's have each of you just narrate like a really short denouement for your character, just like like what kind of happens with your characters over the next like few days. The party will wind itself down to an end. And there are no dead teenagers at this party, but there is definitely like reports of wolves in the woods, and mysterious like brownies. I think the police come and break up the party at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, does anyone have their like sort of quick outro for their character they want to give?
Dad got arrested.
Doug got arrested.
No, Dad got arrested.
Dad got arrested.
Dad got arrested. Okay.
For being creepy with teenagers.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if like Cassidy's cool with it, Iggy decides to like go with her vision and try and like test different like situations in terms of like,
So
is it cool if I die this way? Like, how long does it take to come back? And like, just if kind of like takes you into like, you indulge her in like showing how like your weirdness works, and like she kind of asks you to like indulge her in like learning how her new weirdness works, and like
you gain a new hunger for thrills.
yeah, I do gain a new hunger for thrills. Now I just want to like do as much like dangerous shit as possible. So yeah, there's that like extra closeness of like, you know my secret and I know your secret, and I trust you with like watching over my corpse and like stuff like that. So that's probably,
I think it makes sense. Cassidy is
me.
like
Corpse.
she's already a thrill seeker, I think, to some extent, but I think like that kind of pushes her to be even more, and I think we just have fun. Freaking teenagers being wild and crazy.
Great. So, Doug, do you and your dad ever like reconcile at all?
I kind of drift apart from my dad, but
Okay.
I start a fan fiction website.
Nice.
Totally not getting a lot of traction, but if you ever want to check it out, it's bloodbitesbb.com.
Robin, what's Robin?
Robin probably just drifts on doing her own thing and then eventually becomes a stripper.
All right.
And Doug
I think
totally checks up and creeps on it, but doesn't let her
Yeah.
know that he knows.
Yeah, your dad, he maybe he tries to reach out to you a few times, but he just doesn't know how to. He just doesn't understand kids these days. And Wendy becomes really good friends with Wendell.
Oh,
Well,
that's horrifying. Can we do next Valentine? One of us is Wendell, one of us is
Yeah.
Oh.
That is
Valentine's
the
invention.
conclusion of our Valentine's Day dance.
I love
How I
it. Thank
thought
you,
of it.
Lauren. Thank you all. That was
Thank
great.
you.
That was a lot.
I
Of
love
brought-
Monster Hearts.
Yes.
So much mess to the table, and it was beautiful.
All
It
right.
was a very sticky situation.
Well, we're going to wrap it up for our holiday special. We hope that you all enjoyed it. And if you did, be sure to follow us on all the places at Roll For It. We're on Twitter and Facebook. Leave us a review. Tell us you love us. Tweet at us, retweet, share it with your friends if you want to see more awesome action. And if you really liked this, you can also support us on Patreon. Patreon.com/rollforit is where we kind of have all of our supports there, and we'll also give rewards to people as well. And you can subscribe to us on Twitch, which allows you to get some cool emotes and things of that sort. And yeah, we love having you all watching, even if you can't afford to help us in a monetary means. It also means a lot to us. So tomorrow we will be back at 10 a.m. PST, 6 p.m. BST for Shadow of Duskfall. And Lauren is on that one with me. We are playing Blades in the Dark, which is really, really fun. The season is slowly coming to its end, and it is chaotic. But there's also monsters in that game, so you definitely should check it out if you like that. But while I check on tips to see if we got any tips today, we are going to go around and let everyone say where you can find them at and all of jazz. So, kicking it off with our lovely MC, tell us where people can find you. And thank you so much for taking us along this journey. It was really fun.
Always fun. My name is Random Tuesday. You can find me pretty much all the places at Random Tuesday. If you want more Monster Hearts goodness from Roll For It, you can watch our Avalon High series that I GM'd a while back. It is this, but Arthurian legend characters, which I promise you make sense. They're like teenage recursions of them. Anyway, also I have a podcast out. You can listen to that podcast anywhere you get podcasts. They're called Shattered Sky, and the episode 2 just went up yesterday. So go give it a listen.
Cool. And then we have Doug, played by Cryatic. Thank you so much for joining us today. I know this is your first time on Roll For It. We welcome you to the Roll For It family and appreciate you joining us today. Let us know where people can find you at.
Hey, my name is Doug. If you ever want a spongy situation, just hug your mom. And love your family and friends, and that's all I have to say, because I never actually plug myself in any of these things, so don't mind me. Carry on.
I still don't. I'm like sponge. Okay.
No one should
I don't know
know.
what kind of loving Craddock's giving to people, but it's spongy apparently.
Apparently, it's a good thing.
There is a Victorian thing involving sponge, but you don't want to know about it.
Oh, maybe I do now.
Of course, let's move past that.
I'll tell you afterwards.
Iggy, who's played by the one, the only Blue Jay, tell us where people can find you at as well.
Hi everybody. I hope you loved the horrible monstrous antics of Iggy. I had a lot of fun today, so thank you for inviting me. You can find me, that Twitter link is wrong. You can find me on Twitter at BlueJ_712. I wish I just had BlueJ. And you can also find me on Twitch at JustBlueJ. I actually did a little tweet thread this morning with 2 of the other Monster Hearts one-shots that I've done. If you're interested in me and Monster Hearts, that's available. So check that out. Otherwise, I do like three different role-playing shows a week. I put them all on my Twitter and my Discord, so you can find those wherever. Thanks. Yeah, that's me.
Awesome. Thank you for joining us again, Blue Jay. We always have a good time. And then, of course, we've got Robin, who's played by Fuzzy Freaks, aka Twitch Fuzzy. Let us know where people can find you at. And thanks again for joining us.
You can find me on twitch.tv/fuzzyfreaks and Twitter at twitchfuzzy, where I retweet a bunch of shite that makes me giggle most of the time. I do mostly, not doing a lot of roleplay at the moment, but I'm doing a lot of like RPGs and random shit, and horribly addicted to Mountain Blade because it's really fucking good, and I'm really excited about Landlord coming out soon, March. Yes. Yay.
And of course, you can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. Pretty easy to find me. I'm the same place everywhere, and I'll let you know what I'm up to. I also make video games for a living, so if you want to check out what I'm working on, my current project is Ashes of Creation. And that's going to wrap it up for us today. We are going to be going to record an after show, which will talk about all the secret stuff behind the scenes. So if you want to get your eyes on that, subscribe to us or become a Patreon over at patreon.com/rollforit. We didn't get any tips today, but we do appreciate all the bits, so thank you to Nerta and Anonymous Cheerer for the bits. See ya all tomorrow for the next show. Bye!